certain he's her son. He is not her son. He's like, no, that's my grandma. My mom is Faye. So everyone's there like, right. We managed to persuade/threaten him into coming along to High Rhyme. More on the threatened side.
Mm-hmm.
There, Varia has a chat with us where basically she reveals she's been going weird in all kingdoms. Some people who have heard the sound of breaking glass have noticed that things are different than what they remember, while everyone else is just going about as usual. Um, and she asked us to look into this story, legend, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
uh, about basically the end of times. So we've looked into that. God got a lead to drag us to Necrotia, so we teleported to Necrotia after a sweet moment where Ren gave Gale um, the deer equivalent of a hunt that that he carved out, that they carved out. Um, and yeah, we've ended the session being on the borders of Necrotia and I don't know what place.
Okay.
Technically, if we got the um like the wizards in the palace to teleport us, they should have put us into the capital, but we're on the borders for some reason. Oh well.
Orders, and everybody except Ina heard the sound of cracking glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've already read the
Yay!
plan.
And Ina,
Fuck!
Ina, seeing as you've at the beginning of that quite rightly said that Ina spent a few hundred years in the Croatia, you would know that
Protection
nobody can
of course.
teleport
Yeah,
into the
figured.
Croatia except through Yasar. So the reason
Yeah,
that you was on
figured.
the borders is is because you can't teleport into Necrotia.
Again, figured, but felt like
Yeah.
mentioning it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Definitely.
But yeah.
Cool. So,
Guess there
we
are
rejoin the
exceptions,
party.
but that's the rule, isn't it?
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
On the outskirts of Necrotia. So, you have entered, Ina. Yeah, Ina, you would notice this. You have entered into Necrotia, or more specifically, right on the outskirts of Necrotia, at Nakar, which is the bordering city to the Darklands. Not the Darklands, sorry, the Empire.
Empire.
And
All over the place.
yeah, you would most certainly know this, as there is a gigantic statue of Yasar the All-Knowing looking down at you all, and just in front of that statue is very different illusions, holograms, all sorts of things like that of Empire citizens being captured, tortured, killed,
How
um,
lovely.
as a kind of deterrent. So you're kind of in like it's a neutral ground at the moment where you are. This particular spot of land doesn't belong to the Empire or Necrotia. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of an in between.
So we're currently in like a spot where he's just kind of like looming over us.
Yep. This gigantic statue is literally just looming down.
Just looks up and is like, how foreboding.
Is it
And
still
then
the third?
walks forward.
No, it is the 10th. There was a bit of a time skip.
Oh yeah, because we traveled. I was like, why is
We
it
had
the
to,
10th?
yes, we had to.
Yeah.
A couple days, some time passed, and we had to physically bring him, BNY, back to Alan Thayer. We couldn't
Yeah.
teleport.
Yeah. Yeah, the statue of Yasar is 60 feet tall.
Jesus.
Ina bites back a remark and goes forward.
Yeah, I did notice the casual mute by Snap there to avoid his laughter. Yasar, the all-knowing.
No, I just mouthed the words. I was
Oh,
unmuted.
okay. Anyway, I assume that you go into the city.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Walking with
Yeah.
purpose.
So you pass by the gigantic statue and the ward of execution, which is what's transmitting all of these holographic images, or more specifically, like illusion magics of the enemies and being dissuaded. And as you go into Nakar, you see an extremely heavily fortified city gate. Like, this thing is made of black steel, with some like runic signatures and things on there. There's gigantic spikes facing forwards. There's heads on a pike, again of Empire scum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you approach the gates. And as you approach the gates, there's two similar to the ones that picked you up in the very beginning of the game. The skeletal knight that was on the horse.
Oh yeah.
There's two of those at this front gate, and without their jaws moving or anything, you hear, "State your business."
Would I have like necrotian papers out there?
Uh,
Would I have the
yeah,
Croatian citizenship?
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Just traveling back home, dear.
Oh,
What's the name of the capital?
I forgot myself. I'll just find out real quick.
No worries.
Tarasuk.
Huh?
Tarasuk.
Tarosuk. Tarosuk. Just trying back home to
Tarosuk.
Tarosuk. Just try.
Awesome.
Fuck you, Snake. Just traveling back home to Tarosuk. At the end, Snap. Mm-hmm.
One of them looks at the other, and as he looks back, he says, "This one mates with Matrius."
That's one way.
Wow.
Ah, you are Matrius's mate. You may
I am.
enter.
She just nods to them and come on, children.
Oh,
All right.
So yeah, you enter into the city. Again, you see all kinds of citizens. It's not just those of the undead. There's normal elf folk here, dragonborn, dwarves, all kinds of races, but mixed in are like spectral images, undead knights, vampires, those sorts of things just going around. Are you heading anywhere in particular?
What's the time of day? Morning, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. There you go, that's
Is
better. I had that music way too loud.
I can't even hear it.
do I know if there's like anything worth like stopping for here, or is it just
I-
like no?
Yeah, so in Nakar, there is taverns, there is armaments, there is clothiers, there's all the kinds of, like, normal shops that you would find. There's
Use
also
it for me.
the head of one of the 13 families of Inquisition, which
Mhm.
is House Raven,
Hmm.
not House Crow.
I know. Just the reference to this one thing I've been reading.
Hmm.
I don't have music. I'm sad.
I don't
um,
think the volume on the music's
It's
universal,
just
is it?
not working in general for me.
Have you
it's
tried
working for
refreshing?
me.
I have.
You're just
No
quiet
idea
now,
then.
Snap. Like it's picking up slowly. Actually, I'll do something I forgot last session before we left the glades
Hmm.
and go
That's not what I wanted to do.
to one of the clothiers and try and find. Would like Selrora's family have a specialized shop, or would they just go give it to like the like every clothier is like
Yeah, no,
trade with them?
yeah. I would imagine that they've managed to establish themselves a chain by now. Yeah, so there would be
Yeah, so she would
their
go
own
to.
shop with the bit of lore that you gave me.
Yeah, she would go to one of their shops if there is any.
Hmm. Yeah, so you go into the main town center of Nakar. Um, yeah, and as you get there, you do find the shop. I can't for the life of me remember the name, but yeah, you do
I go
find
there.
one.
Yeah. She would kind of like, children, I have to grab something real quick. Just you can wait around or try and find maybe a library for to look for information. But I just need to get something done real quick. And she would run off, not run off, but like go and buy this. You good there, Kyle?
Oh, I'm adjusting my fucking thing. I've been standing all day, so I'm
Ah, yeah,
actually gonna
fair.
sit down for this session. But I didn't want to make a scene.
Everyone goes seasick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she goes to whoever's working like, hi dear, can you help me with something?
Yes. How can I help?
I would like to buy a scarf, something that you can just wrap around and go. Doesn't get too much in the way if you're out in the wild.
Of course. That's not a problem at all.
One with the light properties.
Yes, I understand. You've come to the right place for that. And they start. Is it for you?
It's for someone very dear to me.
Okay. And yeah, she goes into a back room, comes out and produces 3 of these scarves in different colours and different sort of qualities.
Mhm.
There's a red one and a purple one and a beige one.
Kyle, what color would Gil like?
I mean, thematically, probably the purple.
Purple?
Yeah.
Yeah, get the purple one, please.
And she starts wrapping it up and everything. She says, you understand that these aren't the cheapest of items, although they are discounted. But they're still not the cheapest.
I understand. I know how much work it can be to make them.
Excellent. Well, this headscarf then will be 10 gold pieces.
Here you go, dear. She gives 12 as sort of like a tip.
Thank you.
I thank you. Have a pleasant day, night.
He literally laughed. You've been to Nicosia before, haven't you?
I've lived here for a while.
Ah. Well, yes, it's can be a bit strange for those living outside of the borders. They're not used to continual nighttime, but you soon adapt,
Yeah.
as you well know.
All right. And she just waves and goes.
Okay. She just kind of starts carrying on knitting something else, and you see the strands of silk emit a very faint light as she's knitting it into the garment.
And she rejoins the group, whatever they're doing.
Sitting outside.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just asking you something, Kyle.
Hmm.
I'm just staring at that plushie in the background.
Oh my lovely Squishmallow. Yes,
Yeah.
he's a good boy. He keeps the one piece hat warm for me.
Hmm.
It suits him.
Mm,
But then once the group reconvenes, I guess we find a way to get to the capital? Oh, okay,
yes.
fair enough.
Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure what.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
We're looking for more info, aren't we, about the myth and the gods?
So we're going
Yeah.
to another library or like somewhere else?
Yeah, and I think the capital is the best shot at everything.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
And as she, approaches Gale and since we might be staying in Nicosia for a while, I got something for you, darling. And she gives you the package.
Thanks.
What would be the magic word, Haru, to turn it on?
Light.
Light.
Yes.
Yeah, light. Just say light in any preferred language and
No, fucking open the package and actually see what it is.
mm-hmm.
So it's a scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking. I can't escape that, apparently.
Yeah. I just realised.
You can't.
Right after I commissioned Ray to get a fucking token made.
Just say,
More
hey, I'm
accessories.
lube. I'm lube. It's something. You'll understand.
Yeah, I mean, he'll take it out and he'll just kind of take a look at it and wrap it around his neck. But I'm guessing they're in a city, so there is some kind of like
Mm-hmm.
light already. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You're in a city at the moment, and there is like magical orbs just floating about every so often and things, and the lighting level is low to medium.
Mm. So it's, I mean, yeah, there is sunlight. So he's like, okay.
Yeah.
He'll just kind of drape it. He's not gonna tie it around his neck because he's already got like the cloak with like the fur, like the
Yeah.
outside, so he doesn't want to be fucking sweating. But yeah, he'll just kind of drape it and leave it hanging down from him.
I imagine she got like one that you could literally just wrap around like neck, arm, the bow itself, just sort of like so that you always have like a source of light, you could say.
Is it made of material that breathes?
Yeah.
It is indeed.
Thanks, Mom. This is gonna go a long way, I can already tell.
Just kind of pats you on the shoulder and smiles and then starts, I guess, leading away to wherever we want to go. So do you guys want to go to a library or fly to the capital?
So, being from the Croatia, to an extent, yeah, you would probably theorize 3 different options. 1, like you said, a library. 2, get into a port where you can fly to the capital. Or 3, going into one of the houses of Inquisition, which there's one in the car, because it's the
Inquisitions.
Thank you, non-native English speaker.
That's my line.
Yeah. It's them that gather knowledge and
Knowledge.
things.
Okay.
So might also be a useful step. So up to you.
We can try and request an audience with the head of the Inquisitive family or anyone in their stead.
By we, you mean you, right?
Yes, me. Us as a group, darling.
Just wanted to make that incredibly clear.
What are you gonna do if you have to deal with people that are not around?
Crap himself.
I don't think the people. I would never have to deal with people like whoever these guys are, if it wasn't for this whole thing that we got wrapped up in. I can talk to people. I don't like doing it, but I definitely don't like talking to people, like that.
Yeah. That is fair, darling. And I guess we go to wherever that is, Handu.
Okay. Yeah, so you go into the center of the city then, to find the House of Inquisition. As I said before, specifically this one's House Raven,
Mm-hmm.
where you're greeted by one of these spectral knights. And again, they say to you, "State your business."
Who would I want to talk? Like the head of the family? Is it like plausible to get them? Or do I like ask for someone
It depends entirely on
on the business?
on the business. Like if you feel that it's worthy of the head of House Raven's time, you might ask for them directly. But if it turns out it's not, then that could be quite bad for you. They would consider it quite disrespectful.
Uh, we are here, trying to figure out what is happening with the rest of the world, and that for that we need access to knowledge. So I would like to politely ask for access to the library of the House of Raven.
The library of the Houses Raven. I shall request for you. And he kind of like just goes dim and just fades out of existence.
Nothing like home.
Neat trick.
And after about 10 minutes or so, he starts reforming and lighting back in front of your presence. And he says, "More information is requested. You said that you are trying to find out what is wrong with the world.
What is happening is what she said, but yeah.
What is happening with the world?"
There have been anomalies, and I don't know how to say that word.
Anomalies?
Anomalies.
Thank you. There have been anomalies happening across every kingdom, and Queen Varia has asked us to look into it, and the leads got us to my home in Croatia, one of my homes.
What leads?
It's nothing to do with what is it called? Tale of the End.
Mm-hmm.
The Tale of the End.
A tale of the end. You recite the ancient prophecy.
I have to recite it. Give me a moment. I need to find the document. And this is why I didn't want to be the face of the group anymore.
Give it a few years, I can do it.
Yeah. Few years. You have until next campaign.
Yeah, a few years.
Yeah, depends how long this goes. So if I remember it correctly, it is she will bring the thunder from the heavens before, striking all that stood proud, no life anymore. He will end the days, tear light in two, no sun will rise, no one born anew. She will stalk the night, slaying all that remains, bringing the world to an end so it can rise once again. From death to life, through fire they rise, the world so small, returned to its true size. That is what we were told by the Queen. Now I know that it can vary, but that is what we know as Tale of the End.
Hmm. This is a good recitation of the tale. I shall seek audience. Wait here. And again, he fades out of existence.
An audience with the library. Yeah.
Ooh. um, I don't like dealing with the nobles, but hey.
Neither do I.
At least you people here have rules. Back home, not so much.
And again, after you just sort of stop talking, probably been about another 10 or 15 minutes, materializes back in front of you again. And he says, Lord Raven will see you.
Oh, how fun. Thank you, dear.
Enter.
Yep, I go.
Yep. You don't have to tell me twice.
Closely behind.
Would I know anything about like what to do when you meet? You know.
I mean, they're essentially royals themselves. Like they serve in the
Joy.
king's absence. So yeah, it's a case of utmost respect.
Remember, dears. Respect, etiquette. Try our best.
Awesome. And yeah, after a while, you
Slightly nudges Gil as he does that, just like, come on. But it's very lighthearted.
so after a while you get to the audience room. The doors kind of slowly creak open before you, and in front of you stands one would assume elven gentleman, probably in about his mid-20s by the looks of him. He's very muscular in build, but like toned muscular. He's not big.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like wearing like a long cloak with there. I can't speak myself today. Raven wings on the shoulders, and he's got like two sort of like wrist guards that have like a raven beak coming down in front of his knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "I bid you welcome to my home."
Your Majesty? I don't know if Dave would say Majesty or Royal blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And she bows. Thank you for accepting us.
How may I help you?
We would want to have access to your library. I've heard it has many an interesting and insightful book in it. It will help us greatly in our quest, which I'm sure your lovely guard has already told you about.
How much? And he starts like speaking in ancient form of Elven, and he kind of yeah, you can you can tell he's basically saying what's that word in common again, like trying to think to himself, and he's repeating the word in his head in the ancient Elvish. He said, "What? Uh, how much in depth? Yes, in depth. How much in depth are you in this task already?"
I'm now trying to remember what we found out properly last session, except the very broad notes I have. um. Well, we were told and have experienced ourselves that one of the premonitions from that story is happening across the entire continent. And we suspect to have the names of 3 gods out of 4. 3 gods out of 4, sorry. And we were pointed towards, what was it, land with where the sun has gone out, or something like that. In the thing you read, Maki?
Yeah, something like that. The sun doesn't shine there anyway.
And in one of the things we have found in the Royal Library of Hyrime, we're pointed towards lands with no sun. You've chosen to start with Necrotia.
I can see why you have been pointed this way. You see, and now he starts speaking in the ancient form of Elven, which nobody would know, and unless you were born in Necrotia. He says, "It is because the 3rd god is indeed Yasar.
You mean 4th, Haduya?
The 4th god is indeed Yasar."
Oh.
The 3rd in the story, though, the one that
yeah,
goes on.
maybe that
Yeah,
he means.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he meant like because we mentioned we know 3 gods. Okay. So none of us understood that, or did I understand that?
You would have, yeah.
That would explain things. She responds
Yasar.
in ancient Elven.
Yasar is already making his way to the meeting. To meet with the other 3 to discuss if this really will be the year of the apocalypse. Again, all speaking in ancient Elven.
And what can we do currently in our situation?
It will be determined if this world is worthy of being saved. For you see, once they meet and find that Yasar is at the gathering, the realization of the end will be met by all. Therefore, unless this world truly is worth saving, there will be not much anyone can do.
Is the meeting in this plane of existence or somewhere else?
The meeting will take place in this mortal realm,
Do you know where? Or can you share?
I'm afraid I do not, but there is means to travel where they are. It will require gathering of a journal.
A journal?
The journal is being held in the safeguards of the Empire.
You know, that's like the equivalent of that. It's just like, of course.
Meanwhile, everybody else is just standing there. No idea what this guy's fucking saying.
Do I recognise the word the Empire?
It's like when
You know
somebody, a
Elven?
non-English
Yeah, I know
speaker, is like,
Elven.
no, Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Pretty
tell you what. If you give me a high enough intelligence check, I'll let you have it.
I love how things went from 0 to fucking 100 immediately at the start.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying hard to.
No, not with
cope.
a 6.
No,
Mm.
no, you don't. And he looks
Blissfully
around
unaware.
and he says to you, he says, this group that you have before you will not last long in the Empire, looking the way they do.
I'm aware. I myself
Bit rude,
don't
but
think.
whatever.
I myself, I don't think I'm that welcome.
If you mean to go there, there is perhaps something that can be done.
Before we continue the discussion further, I must ask you, sorry if it is a bit rude, but why are you telling me all of this? And by
There are
extension, what you-
those among us that do not wish for the end.
She just nods like in understanding.
And Yassar, being the all-knowing, already knows that I am one that does not agree. So why hide it?
It's true. You said that there is a way to hide.
Yes. Yassar also mentioned before he left that a group would come that this quest has already started for. I am presuming that is you.
That is us, yes.
There is a and he starts like again like thinking it is a refined version of the disguise self spell.
Mm-hmm.
It will be able to buy you and your companions some time looking as they do in the Empire. You see, this particular spell has no limit due to the passage of time, but will not stand up if violent action has been taken.
Understand. It's similar to the invisibility that I can do.
Yeah, I guess so. If you wish to try and find it, then I leave this with you. And he kind of gives you an envelope.
She takes it. Thank you.
Now, normally I would offer drink and refreshment, but my time is limited. Feel
So
free
is
to rest here and have your talk. There will be nobody listening. And he kind of,
Makes sense.
he sort of turns his back to you very briefly, and as he finishes turning, he like morphs into a raven and flies out the window.
There he goes. Down, everyone.
Yeah, right. I take it you're gonna give us the rundown of whatever you two were talking about.
Yeah. And first she opens the envelope and looks what's there. Is it like a scroll in it, or?
Yeah, so there's a piece of parchment in the envelope,
Yeah.
and it basically details of a wizard who was homed in Nakar, who has passed on since, but it's believed that this particular spell scroll still resides in the property.
All right. So yeah, she sits everyone down. Oh, don't. And just, well, there have been some revelations, darlings. The fourth god, third mention in the Tale of the End, is yourself. And as Lord Raven, I guess would be, because I don't know the name.
Mhm.
And as Lord Raven informed me, he is on the way to speak with the other gods and decide if this world is worth keeping. There is the location where he is going is kept in a journal that is being held in the Empire. Right, Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if I'm recalling correctly. And time is of the essence, as you would imagine. However, our group would not live long in the Empire. And how do now I ask, is Ina wanted in the Empire?
I mean, she, according to how Ina herself thinks about this, there's there's a good chance that she is wanted in the Empire. It's not a definite, but it's a good chance.
And there is a high chance I'm not wanted alive there. So, I was given this. She shows you all. I don't know if it's an ancient Elven, common.
This is just common. Yeah.
Passes it around to people. So we have to get that spell mentioned there, be able to cast it, get to the Empire, find the journal, and hopefully stop Nissar from whatever, Nissar and the other gods from whatever he wants to do. You're right there, darling.
Basically, what you're telling us is
Maki, we
our
can't
group needs
hear you, at least I can't hear you.
No, I can't
Much.
either.
I'm gonna try it like this.
Yep,
Good.
there we go.
Okay. So basically what you're telling us is that we as a group need to get to a bunch of gods that want to kill us and somehow turn this around so we are alive.
The wording was that they want to decide if this world is worth preserving. And what better way to show it than just a bunch of normal people wanting to tell them to stop?
I mean, that's some great news we got here. How are we gonna do that?
First, we need to get the journal. It's kept in the Empire. I assume it's kept in the capital, as things are. And in order to get to the Empire without being captured, we have to look like them. So we need to get that spell.
Well,
Right? Let's go get that fucking spell, I guess. Fuck. I'm gonna try not to think about that far down the road. I'm just gonna think about getting this spell.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go get this fucking spell.
Emmerich?
Merde.
Yeah. Now, it says that the wizard is passed already, but the scroll containing the spell should be there. Perhaps we're walking into a haunted mansion, who knows? That could be quite fun.
No, it will not be fun.
Are we about to finally have our first successful breaking and entering mission?
No.
No.
We tried twice in the last campaign and fucking failed miserably. So I don't know. Maybe third time's the charm.
Or third time it goes worse.
Or it goes worse, yeah. I don't know, that second one was pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. Hard to top that, honestly.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. So,
Which one was the second one? I remember the first, the
breaking into
library.
Selena's home,
Ah, yeah.
where we sent the only two people who couldn't see in the dark.
oh no.
And
Hey.
then there were demons transforming.
I came through a roof, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, with a dragon.
With a dragon.
And I almost died fighting by your side.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
So that
The
is,
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Emotional
Hello?
damage.
I think there's more than just the emotional one.
So yeah, we're gonna break into this guy's house and steal it. This dead guy's house and steal his stuff.
Yeah.
This
Well, yeah.
feels wrong, but I would prefer the world to not end.
Chances are, since we're in the Croatia, maybe his spirit is still around so we can ask him, but we'll see.
Where exactly is his house?
Hmm?
Where exactly is his house?
What's on the note?
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
you-
okay.
it is indeed in the car. So yeah, you're in the right city at least.
It's in the city. And it's... If you remember where we walked before we got... Fuck's sake. Yeah. Before we got here, it's further up the road, to the right, and then on the outskirts. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
don't know what's making you laugh, but I love it.
She just nods like, yeah, I know what you're thinking, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing, as long as we stick together. Come on, let's go.
Love the enthusiasm, guys. Optimism, I should say. Optimism. That's the right word. Fuck English, right? It's
Yeah.
it's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, so you do then. You start making your way to this old mansion. Now, did you want to go anywhere or do anything first or head straight there?
Do we need anything,
I
guys?
don't know.
Also,
don't
I,
think
I blow
so.
a kiss to the guard. You know, arrange this whole thing as we've walked past.
He momentarily glows brighter.
Momentarily.
I guess maybe grab a healing potion or two. God, been a while since we had to worry about that.
I have
Sure.
no gold, so
I do.
this is just gonna be like the backstory thing. You need a potion. We don't have enough gold. What do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, we can just buy the herbs and give it to you, can't we? And you just make it.
True. That's true.
How long would that take?
Like 2 days.
Never mind. For the future, I guess. For the future road. Yeah, I'd go and grab 2 health potions standards, maybe.
2 standard health potions. Yeah, okay, cool. Standard
Three,
health potions in Necrotia are 45 gold each.
Do I try to haggle or not?
I mean, it's already 5 gold cheaper than you would get it anywhere else, but you could do.
Is it like 75 normally? I think.
Not
Yeah.
standard healing, 50. According to
Should
what I'm
try to
got
bring
here,
it
but
down a little. Playing on the whole, like I'm traveling my children, I'm worried about angle, depending on who the fucking shopkeep is. You people stay outside while she's doing that.
okay, give me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Fucking- my poor sweet innocent children, and he just pans over and looks at the group of fucking like armed fighters.
+6 is 22.
Even with that amazing roll, they are not buying it.
Madness. Oh well, you said per potion, 45 potion.
45 per potion, yeah.
Well, 1 potion it is, guys. You have to chip in if you want another.
Yeah, I have 13 gold.
I have 7.
Well, we are poor.
That's
Someone's hospital stay cost me a lot.
mm,
Yeah.
this
Glazed
one's for you.
America.
This one's for you,
Glazed in
Kate. When you
America.
watch this back.
I'm telling you, Glades is the America. Fucking healthcare costing that much.
You're not wrong.
We gotta take you to the clinic. I'd rather die. It'll be cheaper.
Yeah.
Actually, not really, because they also have a fucking monopoly on like funeral costs and things.
Oh, lovely.
Just drop it in the ground.
Anyway,
Yeah.
social commentary aside,
Yeah, we got 1 healing
so
potion.
one potion.
And we don't have the front line. Amazing.
Fantastic.
Am I like the next
You'll be
best
fine.
option for a front line? Probably.
Yeah.
Yes,
What could possibly go wrong?
or if Kish Wild. I mean, Kish can.
True.
Basically got 3 health bars.
Yeah.
Hello, boy.
How's that?
Come here. Say hello.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, boy.
Misuse that.
Who's that?
Go on then.
Go on, fuck off.
Yeah. So you get 1 health potion, and you get your way to the mansion.
Well,
Yes.
You will need to scroll to the bottom of the page.
I can't control my tokens.
Oh my life, really?
Doesn't
I got mine.
motion in early game feel
Oh.
familiar, Amlu?
Going back to
I
our
can
roots,
control
aren't
Yeah.
we?
neither.
Where and
I
it's
can't
also
see them.
abandoned.
Yeah.
Where are the snakes?
There we go. Where's the snakes?
What's this?
Where's the well?
Where's the
It's
well?
shiny.
Yeah.
Alessandra's not
Oh.
there, neither is Rin.
Technically they are, but yeah. They got lost with the teleportation. They're like half a day away.
Yeah. I'd probably like bring in the other token for this.
Okay, cool.
I'll just move this one off the screen.
Yep, that is fine. I was already prepared for this. There we go. Now, can you control that token is the question. No, you cannot. But you can now.
Hey.
So you,
how is-
everyone can control their tokens, I can imagine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's been realized in full color, and it's exactly what I imagined.
He looks amazing.
Thank you, Ray. My God.
So how is it? How does it look like? Is it abandoned? Do we see like light inside? What's going on here?
Sure. So basically, yeah, you get outside this this mansion, which, if the owner has passed away, it's actually quite well kept. But that's not to say that it's any less eerie. There's flickers of light coming from the inside, but it seems like deathly quiet.
And is it like, as you said, in good shape?
Yeah, it's in good shape. It's been maintained. You know, the no smashed glass or anything. There's a window here, and here.
Salem, love, could you? And I assume there's more like floors, isn't there?
And you can see that the path carries on this way and this. Yeah.
Yeah. Salem, love, could you do me a favor and look through those windows, please?
Mm-hmm. So.
And he like grabs Gale as Salem takes flight, and you see Ina's eyes like turn into Salem's, and she now can see and hear through Salem.
Can she feel?
Yeah,
Shane or love.
Shut up.
Salem goes to the first window then, and you can see this.
You can see invisible things.
I know he can see invisible things.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, that's fine. Although, like, and I'm not saying that this is the thing, but would he be able to see the dead? Like,
As long as the creature is invisible, he can see him.
interesting.
I don't think there's any
Well,
particular
anyway.
rules about seeing the dead, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you can fight ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. And he can see this window this well, so there we go. Oh, and there's another window here.
Where is here?
There.
Oh,
Was
here.
that just pool
Review it,
table?
yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say that looks like a pool table. I
Let's
can
play
see
pool.
maybe a card table for like blackjack.
Let's stop in and play some pool.
Would he be able to like squeeze into the house from anywhere, or?
No, there's nowhere like that he could squeeze into. No.
Sadness. He like fly around, see if there's anything like behind, or like the other path that you pointed out,
Mm-hmm.
and then return.
Yeah. So he could go up through this path here, which does go further
Oh,
this way. Oh, hello, Rin and Alessandra.
Yeah. And Little Fox's clone.
And Little Fox's clone. There we go. this bit here as well. There we go. And yeah, so there's another sort of pathway that leads up this way, and this pathway here carries on
Mm-hmm.
down
But nothing of interest that he
to here.
sees.
No,
Actually, no.
it's just open ground. There's another window here actually that he could look through, so you can get that bit there as well. There we go.
Okay.
I'm getting asylum vibes from Thief.
Yeah, it's fun. um. Cool. So Salem will return if he hasn't seen anything. Eno's vision will go back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Nothing to be seen through the windows.
Do
Nothing
we
around the house
knock?
either. I can't see why not.
Yeah, be my guest.
Yep, she just goes and. Hold
Oh.
on. Do I have any like fucking wood here?
Come in.
There was something on the floor. Oh hey, my D4.
Yeah, so you go and knock on the door, and
Yeah, is the door like locked? Do I feel resistance when I?
you do feel resistance, yes.
Oh yeah, she knocks.
Yeah. So yeah, you knock on the door, and there's no answer.
No answer. However, the door is locked. How are you gonna?
Don't have a rogue.
Do I?
Brute force it open.
I'm half tempted. Yeah, but Gil's just standing there, like a little rock in his hand, just looking at one of the windows.
Does this look like? How sturdy do the doors look?
Yeah, they're made of good quality oak.
Okay, so you can't just fucking kick him out.
Firebolt.
No.
No. Can I see? Like, I'm gonna pull a Billy maybe here. Is there like a keyhole?
Yes.
Can I
There's a
see
key
through
inside.
it?
Give me a perception check.
I just need to know if I can see through it.
You can see through it, yeah.
That's the thing, yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Okay.
So, in a whirlwind of like leaves, face step. You just basically misty step
Okay.
behind the door.
Nice. Did not see that one coming.
Thank you, Billy, if you're watching this somehow.
Cool. Yeah, so you managed to phase step into here.
Any
And there's
keys
another
somewhere?
door right in front
Ah,
of
you
you there.
fucking.
But yeah, there is a key on the side of the wall here.
Does it look like it could fit the door behind me?
It certainly does look like it could fit the door. Yeah.
Is there? This is because we've watched the D&D movie recently while I was visiting. Is there like something leading from the key or anything tied to the key? Or is it just hanging there?
If you give
Any
me
glyphs of warding or anything?
Any
give me a
time
perception
stop?
check.
Key. Oh.
Any trap?
Dead.
Mm-hmm. Delayed
15.
fireball.
15. Yeah, you do see a little kind of like thread on the key, like a silvery sort of thread, very very thin, very minute.
Cheeky. Are there like doors to these offices where the seams of
Yes.
things? Or
Yeah.
Any thread leading from there?
No.
So I walk into this one because I'm right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And anything of note? Jesus, it's raining outside and my internet might die.
Inside
Mm.
is free.
So yeah, it's like a little study basically. So there's like a notepad on the desk, a desk itself. Yeah.
Okay, can I open the window?
Yeah.
I
So
open
there's
the
like
window.
a little latch and things, and you open the latch up and push the window forth.
Just waves at the kids like.
Alright.
Come on in.
I help the fox in, and then I climb in.
Just imagining Salem like grabbing it by the scruff of its neck and just lifting it. Like, there you go, buddy.
The fox is in, I guess. I'll climb in
Yep.
and get out the way.
Look into this office here.
Don't forget to make room.
Yep, it will make his way in as well.
What's in the other study, Adu?
Again, it's a very similar setup. There's a desk, a notepad on the desk, and a chair by the desk. That's all that's there.
Hmm. Be careful with the key. Seems to have been trapped.
Old wizard. Doesn't surprise me. Probably crazy.
Please go. So many fucking traps in
Yeah.
it.
Nakria,
come back.
Nakria!
All is forgiven.
Materialize! Does this door open here, or?
It does, yes.
I
Do you just push it open?
I don't like that you're asking me, but I cautiously open it.
Okay.
Ready
You
to...
cautiously open the door.
Cool.
Hang on, you'd be able to see further than that, wouldn't you? So there we go.
And Salem would be like flying, like he's not taking up that space. He would be like on Ina's space,
Mhm.
but
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine.
That's
Same.
yeah.
What is the size of the fox? They're small.
Small.
Mhm. But yeah, anything when I'm here, Adu?
Yep. So you can see down this corridor here this way, and this corridor to here. This room.
What's that? It's like a for torch, I'm assuming.
I mean,
Like these
yeah,
things?
yeah. It's like a
Sconce.
torch holder. Yeah.
Now, if I was a magic scroll, where would I be? Probably in the main office. And are there any doors around here, Haru?
Let's have a look. There is a door right here. Don't know if you've just seen that reveal, but a
Yeah, I can
door
see it.
there.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
I'll go and take a look.
Okay. And that opens up this bit here.
Oh yeah, there's
gonna-
one. Jesus.
He's just gonna make his way forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep an eye.
She just, in ancient Elven, says something to the likes of, I'm just here for that one thing, nothing else. In
Okay.
case the fucking spirit of the fucking wizard is listening.
Mm-hmm. So where'd you go?
Into the room.
Into the
She
room.
said.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay, you go into the room.
Does it look like a study?
It looks very much like.
Oh,
A library.
library?
Mm-hmm.
She gestures to Salem to tell the kids what she found
Okay.
and goes and looks around.
Just give me 2 seconds here.
More
What is
fucking
going
books.
on?
I would like to not read.
You probably won't understand the text anyway.
Or
Not unless they're in like a primordial language, Elvish or Common.
Having to take care of 2 monitors is annoying, but okay, cool. I'm there now. So yeah, you get into the well, what looks like a library, and you start having a good old look around and things.
Mm-hmm.
And whilst you're here, you do find a couple of books of interest. There is a spell scroll from Mage Hand,
Mm-hmm.
a spell scroll for Levitate,
Oh, hell yeah.
and there is a spell scroll for Disguise Self, but it looks like the well, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana, what's my Arcana? That's a 16. Plus 4.
Yeah, so this is like it doesn't look like anything special. It's a Disguise Self spell scroll. You know, if this is the one that like the Lord Raven was ranting about, it doesn't seem like anything special.
Yeah. Warlocks can't ritual cast, can they?
I don't think they can. No.
what?
Warlock's
Can-
ritual cast. I don't think they can.
Let's see.
I don't think I
No,
know.
they can't.
Sadness.
I. Can you stop scratching and biting me now, Svet? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Technically, I
Well-
think the only one that's possible for a Pact of the Chain Mage is Find Familiar or whatever summons
Yeah.
them. But that's like it's kind of its own thing.
Yeah. Oh well. And I just go through the entire thing here, Hadu. Even looking for books that could in some way tie to either the identity of this mage or what's happening.
Yeah, sure. So you carry on looking around and everything. At times, like a book picks itself up and floats to somewhere else on the other bookcase, but as you
Anything.
chase those books down, it's nothing special. It's just a book.
He's a lich.
Who knows? As you're looking around and things, it's the bookcase you're looking at, right?
I mean, I'm just walking around the entire room, just not my token.
It's Remus.
No!
Ina does
Oh god. There's a
Ah,
book trying to hit me.
quite possibly.
where?
Let me just double
Animate
check.
objects.
It's like the fucking book things in Mario 64.
Ow! Ow!
That fucking
Ow!
fly
Ow!
off the shelf.
Ow!
See?
Svet.
Svet's telling you to not hit me.
There's a 17 hit.
Yes, it does.
For Christ's sake. Fucking more of them.
Oh, Fuck
Oh,
off.
joy.
Oh no.
I,
Uh,
I
no,
don't have arachnophobia, but I hate these fucking things.
I have
I
They are
have
a pain,
arachnophobia and
aren't
I
arachnophobia.
they?
hate these fucking things.
How
Yeah.
much? DM.
Let's have a look. Just- 4 points piercing damage.
Con save.
Yeah, give me a con save, DC 11.
Okay, what's Ina's con? Come on.
Fucking music, man. Why is it not?
11.
Meets it, beats it.
Hey.
So it's half of that.
What song should be playing?
BTL battle.
Yeah, because the thing just does not work for me.
So 11 points. 11 points poison damage.
I'm not poisoned, right?
And you're not poisoned. Yeah.
That stings a bit.
And so if everyone can give me initiative check, please.
He's fucking asshole. I don't like him. 6.
23,
Where am I?
baby.
22.
You can add your initiatives in just 2 seconds. Salem doesn't get an initiative. There we
mean,
go.
I think his is the same as mine, but he's not engaging in the fight. So
Yeah.
I don't think I played that campaign for like a year and a half. I don't think I ever had my familiar
Yeah.
do anything during combat. It
Yeah.
was pure utility outside of combat, so incredibly useful. Nothing in combat. In combat, it was
Yeah.
just Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
There we go. So, Gil, you have just seen a phase spider just appear down, where Ina just walked past, and
So I'm guessing those
Yeah.
shelves in the middle are like above head height, so
they
I
are
can't
above
see.
head height. Yes.
You know? Got it.
Yes.
But I can obviously see that spider
You can
attacking
see
that.
just the very edge of the spider. Yes.
Yeah, so he's just gonna kind of tuck and roll to the side and shoot an arrow while I try to remember all the shit that Gil can do because we haven't had a fight in a while. Oh yes, I'll bonus action planar warrior. And then because I took this when we leveled up last time, I'm gonna sharpshooter and try to hit this thing. Three. This is does 15 hit?
15. It does hit.
Fuck yeah. Weird. God, I literally just had it and I lost it.
Then I lost it all.
2d8. I found it again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I love that plushie.
22 damage.
22 damage. Fucking hell. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter, right? Plus 10.
Yeah. The phase spider is noticeably hurt as like some luminous blue gunk just expels out of its body.
Lovely.
Please kill it before its next turn.
That is it for me. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no problem. In that case, Amaric. And I can finally
flank
start
it?
paying attention more to the game now because my cat stopped attacking me.
Flank there.
Technically, I would class that as flanked, yeah.
Wee.
It's the sound he makes as he's running past. It's
Yeah.
like it's the sound of the wind behind him.
Yeah, as he
Just-
puts on his mask, I guess he disappears briefly, head up, shoulders up, and then I didn't want to open this thing. Go away. Let's do a spear. Yeah, that is. What is that? 26 to hit. It was
26 does hit, yes.
awesome.
I'd be shocked if it didn't.
So would I. 10 piercing.
10 piercing is just enough to kill it. How do you want to do that?
Just clap it round the back. Do not
What?
hurt mother. It's
Thanks.
like spear through the the big bit at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, darling. And she just kind of like, I don't know, takes a piece of cloth and wraps wherever she was bitten.
Okay. Yeah, she was bitten on the thigh, the right thigh. There we go.
How lovely. Jeez, I need to close the window because I can't hear you over the sound, right?
Is it really that bad? Jeez. Or do I need to turn my microphone
No,
up?
you're
There we
fine.
go. Okay, cool.
I like it when the rain's loud. It's nice.
Cool. Do I?
I'm gonna be honest. Gil's still looking around, like he's got another arrow knock.
Yeah.
He's like, there were always more than one of these fucking things, and he's
Yeah,
just
he
like
does
looking
really
around the room, like.
To teleport at the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to hit anything that comes within 5 feet of me.
But
She's
how
just
are there
gonna
like?
go here and like, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine,
Are you
darling.
okay?
Thanks.
Are you okay, Ina?
Oh no.
That was one scary spider.
I'm starting to hate them.
And now it is dead.
Just be on the lookout. Last time we fought them, there was more than one. And I returned to looking at books.
Way ahead
Just
of you.
occasionally stabbing at the air to see if I hit anything.
It's
No,
not
that
that they're
wouldn't work. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't
Yeah.
work with
Yeah.
a phase spider. Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Could just
Yes.
whisper.
I'm letting him do that. I keep looking for useful stuff, useful information, and after she's done with the whole room,
Mm-hmm.
I don't find
After-
anything else.
I didn't hear the last bit.
She looks at the whole room for anything useful, then out.
Yeah, no, there's nothing else in that room, save for the spell scrolls that you found.
Right. Nothing even
very-
about our current situation or the name of the wizard.
Nothing about that at all.
Right. Up the stairs, darlings.
You go in to the stairs, or you going down the hallway this way?
That's what she's asking the group.
Mm,
I didn't even know there was more stuff down that way, but now that you mention it, Haru.
I mean, you can see it here. Yeah.
I was gonna poke at the walls to see if there's like any weird hidden things.
Mm-hmm.
Just I'm gonna ask over here. There's door, I presume. Or is it just a dead end and it's another shelf?
No, you're right. They are indeed doors. So
So I guess it just goes over.
Oh, these are also
Round.
doors.
yeah, so there we go. And this door would open up this way, which takes
I don't know
you.
how. I don't know how tightly you track ammunition and stuff, Haru, but I'll make a point to say that Gil does go over to this spider's corpse and pull that arrow he spent out.
Yeah, I tend to go with the as long as you buy arrows every so often, that's fine.
Sure.
I'm weird and like to keep track of the exact number of arrows I have.
Yep.
I'm keeping a rough eye on it and doing my best to say he retrieves them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
So who's going which way?
I'm going with Kish.
Okay.
Going
So
with the
yeah, so
herd.
Yeah,
this corridor matches up to
Already.
here,
already one spider. Don't want to go off by myself.
and here as well.
I sent Salem to look forward, Hunter.
Yep.
He's just a scout of the group. He just goes down these corridors.
It's what familiars do. They
Yeah.
go and trigger
Yeah.
traps and get destroyed, and then get summoned back and be a little salty about it.
Well, he will be salty if he dies.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine the sass.
Oh no.
Getting sassed
Anything
by a cat.
peculiar here? Or
So as you get to here, you find a dead end.
nothing?
Okay.
Okay, he just returns.
Mm.
Okay.
You said there were other doors?
Oui.
Yeah, there was one just through the other side here.
That's like a hall opening thing.
Yeah.
Is this
As
like
soon
a
as it's
step down?
Is that, or is it just a box?
I think that's just a box,
It's
isn't
a
it?
box,
Yeah.
We're not opening that.
It might have the thing in it.
Just-
No. If it is in there, it's stupid.
Hey, it's best hidden in the last place you'd think to look.
Oh.
But you've met Sheridan, you know the
or it could be a
eccentric-
mimic.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with mimics in old abandoned houses.
Mm-hmm. Nothing here, Adu? Up here?
So yeah, you do find a door right there.
Does he call out to the group?
He will, yeah. He'll say, "Hey, door over here."
Alright, we run over.
Oh, actually, there are windows here, here,
Oh.
and here as well.
Anything interesting outside?
So as you take a peek, you can see. Might as well open it from all three of those windows
Yeah.
there. Yeah, you can see this.
I am afraid of gardens and mansions.
Remember that time Vivian almost died because of an apple tree?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Strangled by an apple tree.
that's a good one.
Mm.
Not a very glamorous
opens the
way to
door.
go.
Nope.
Oh. You open the door.
What attacks me? I see you rolling.
There's a dice roll happening.
And you immediately go to take 10 points of damage from 3 magic missiles just hitting you square in the chest.
Oof.
Lovely. Do I see in the room?
You do indeed see in the room, yeah, and you can't seem to locate a caster.
Does Salem see one? He peeks his head in.
So yeah, he peeks his head through into the room, and then Salem takes.
He would just. Okay, Salem's dead. How do you don't even need to roll?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Those are-
Salem
you're
takes.
familiar
over. Yeah,
as
good point.
you have a bit more than 1 HP as a Pact of the Chain familiar. I think they have like an actual.
And I think
Not block.
we did a compromise that Salem has the Tresim stat block. That's why I took the chain instead of book. And I don't know how much HP they have.
Hmm.
Actually, let me look. Because I think they
I
don't
knew-
have much. He's basically just a stand-in for a cat.
He would have took
He has
6
5.
HP.
Yeah, he has 5 HP, so.
Oh, shit.
No.
Yeah, so Salem gets nuked in the face by the magic missile and is despawned.
No, is this
I
shot?
won't- I won't hear the end of this. And in that case, she just fucking closes the door.
Nope.
Like, nope. We're going upstairs.
What about the other corridor?
I just got
Something
hit
happened?
pretty badly and Salem died, so can we just speed this up?
Oh, he is not gonna be happy.
I
No.
will hands of healing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a lot, but
In my head, I can't help but think of, just because it's like the monk thing. It's like hands of healing, and you're like, oh man, my shoulder really hurts. Just wait.
yeah, it's 8. That's 8.
Feel better?
Is it 8? No, it's 7. It's 7 health you get.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. And yeah, she just slightly pats him on the cheek again and she just goes upstairs. Fuck that place.
Okay. Yeah. You head up the stairs.
Let's mark that off.
And right here on the stairs, you can see like another 2 windows going into the garden bit, as well as stairs this way and this way. But first, we need to transfer you to the upstairs map.
I was scared. Like, first we need to roll for damage.
I've changed.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's a lot
give
more
it-
people
And I can't
suddenly.
control. And Salem's there.
I look
A lot of
different.
people
I'm
is there.
joking.
Right.
Hey, Sailor
Oh.
came back
I
just to
cannot
spite
control.
me.
Man, I don't know why you guys all have problems. I've had control both times.
Yeah, I
Uh,
don't know
oh,
what's
yeah.
going on.
You're the
But
favorite.
Probably something with the new token that I sent Hadu.
most likely, I'm
guessing.
just gonna delete everybody off of every page that I've got planned and put them back on again. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Right, okay, cool. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Right, everybody should be able to control their token now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, boy. You're starting to get angry, aren't you? I'm gonna get some food in a minute.
He heard a cat died, so he's upset.
I mean, I don't
Um,
blame him.
Being for his
Okay.
people.
One to
It's
the right.
fucking the all game. Okay, so Gil's going right, Enig's going.
I'll join Gil.
I'm gonna
Gish,
join,
come here.
you know. I'm coming. I'm not leaving you alone.
Thank you.
Cool.
Let's bond, bro.
And then like shared trauma and danger to
Yeah, to
the
bond.
2 people closer.
Yeah.
Joey could talk
He's
about
rolling.
that.
He's fucking rolling dice. You can see him.
Ish, there's a 12 hit
12.
Hmm?
No.
Oh.
as another fucking
Ah!
spider.
Fucking bastards.
Jesus.
Why?
Yes.
No.
Why can't it attack you guys?
I mean, it was already on the map. You just so happened to go this way.
Re
I don't know why I went with Tina.
sexism.
I mean, yeah, now that you look at it.
Right, okay, let's. I mean, there's not much point doing a turn order with the amount of damage that you can do and things, but hey, let's get this done.
Yeah, not with that.
What is it with my
might get to do
initiatives
some
today?
I
Hey,
don't know.
it's me
Oh, shit.
in GOE
Yeah.
and Goss.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
What did it get?
Yeah, not.
for?
Oh dear,
Fucking
these
hell.
are, these are not very high numbers, y'all. It might get the drop off. We might get to
I'll-
do some more damage. Yeah,
Okay, cool. There we go.
I fucking
So-
stand corrected.
Little fox.
Help!
Okay, running over there. His mask is still on. Cool. Is it flanked? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that would be flanked.
Cool. 25 to hit.
25 most certainly does hit.
That is not great damage.
Any damage is good.
Yeah, it's 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah, bonus action unarmed strike. Uh, 21 to hit,
21 hits.
and that is, oh joy, that's 5.
5 points of damage. Okay, okay.
I've just given up with the music, to be honest. It just does not work for me today.
Just pull up Spotify and just get some heavy metal going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and hear lovely ads about.
Had you forgot the
Yeah, I know. I never put whisper in. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. End of go.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, Gills go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Gil was already ready. Like he was peering around this corner with his bow, like a guy with like a gun, basically. And then he turned around and saw that, so he's gonna shoot at it sharply.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sharply.
sharply shoot it.
Yes. Minus 5, so plus 3. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Playing a warrior or no?
I didn't fucking say it. So just a D8 plus 4,
Yeah, I need to
12.
set
Fucking
this back
didn't need it,
again
'cause-
it was deleted, wasn't it?
I basically did the same. 21 damage.
Okay, cool. That's that one dead.
Dick. Yep,
Thank
just
you, darlings. Why can't I control the
Thanks.
fox?
gotcha.
It's from last year. Last year? Last 2 weeks. I know.
Let me tell you, it felt like a year. Hey,
I...
what a week.
Okay.
Fucking
No
spider.
notification?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you?
Let's go ahead. Call if anything, boys.
Okay, let's I'll just roll for it. That's gonna be the best way. Odds will go with Ina's side first, then evens will go with Gil's side first. It's odds, so we're going with Ina's side first.
Uh-huh. So I
So
walk over.
path opens up this way.
There's a door
And
here.
this way.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Or else
yes,
split thing
do-
again, Maki.
You do see a door
Sorry,
here
what?
and here.
Once I look through the people, do I get fucking sniped with magic missile?
You look through the peephole and you see kind of like a
Keyhole.
wrecked room in there. There's like a lot of sort of like
yeah.
damage. Floorboards are up. Some damage to the walls. Same on this side as well. The floorboards are in a little bit of a state of disrepair.
Turn case.
Mhm.
I'll rejoin Kish and let her lead the way on the other part.
Okay. Let's look here. Is there anything?
Yep. So here you actually see windows that just like overlook the library.
That's what that is.
Okay.
And then the corridor goes down this way.
So is that a window? It's not a door.
It's a window, yeah.
I'd
Okay.
be worried if it was a door.
Yeah.
Well, just to be safe, can Kish hear something? Like anything? Can she detect? Like any sound, either from the library or from the hall?
You can hear like the sound of books like moving themselves in the library. Um, yeah, and kind of there is the odd footstep in the hall. Um, so you can hear movement definitely.
Hmm. Okay.
Do I know any old traditional like Croatian song? I do.
You can do if you've lived
She'd,
there for as long as you said that you have, yeah.
yeah, she'd be singing that, like, you know, just like as a whisper, not really like singing like, "Hey, hear me," but
Mm-hmm.
any ghosts can hear, basically.
Okay. Yeah, so you carry on humming your Necrosian tune
Mm-hmm.
as you walk through the corridors. We'll leave you there for a second whilst we have a look at Gil's side, who sees an end of a corridor this way and a corridor going down this way. So there is a door here, a door here.
Left or down?
Check down this way. Yeah. He'll walk forward. I'm guessing it. Yeah, he would have activated. He would have used his scarf to provide light, so he can actually fucking
See?
see.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot to mention that, but yeah.
That's fine.
Yay, my gift is useful.
Yeah. I think he'll like stand to the side a little bit, but try to open this door and like try to move some of the scarf so it'll cast some light, so he can poke his head around and see.
Yep, cool. So you open the door here and kind of poke your head through, and you see a well. You'll have to wait to see what you see because my cat is refusing to let me do anything, so I'm going to go and feed him. We'll take our break there.
Oh God, the cliffhanger! I can't deal.
Oh no.
You see
No.
something.
We're back.
Yeah.
Then as Gil goes through this door,
Looks through, does not enter
Yeah.
the room.
Oh, bedroom.
looks through this door here. And you would see this bit here, this well. Yeah, you would.
Desk or something. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Gil's gonna step inside the room.
Yeah, I'm not letting him go in there by himself. So
Cool.
He's gonna specifically look around at like these look like, bookcases or like end tables and shelves and things.
Cool.
Not touch anything, because if that key was rigged, anything could be rigged.
Yeah, absolutely. So just as you go to touch the to look at the sideboard, there's a 19 hit.
Yeah, it does. Goddamn spiders.
ooh,
Oh,
I'll roll
no.
now.
This is Haru being two characters took care of two of them in like not even a turn. Just throw in like three of them.
There was always two in this room. But anyway,
We're chilling on the other side.
A little help.
Do I hear that?
Can we hear that? Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
I don't fucking know. Hold on. 16.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Maybe they'll be dead by the time they get here. We'll see. Better to have them here in case, I suppose.
Helps when you put the turn order on when you're adding turns to the turn order.
It would do, yeah.
It would, yes.
Oh, hang on. Now everything's gone mental.
So update ads. After like hours of charging, my tablet still not working.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's had it then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Initiatives, please. And I still need to do deals damage.
I'll be so annoyed if I get there and it's just,
Oh, come on.
Over.
yeah. Like, I will genuinely be annoyed at Little Fox.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
I'm writing.
Mother said shout if there's
I
something
want to
there.
write it in there.
She said, shout if you need help.
Jeez.
Depends how badly Gil gets
So that's
fucked
4
over.
points of piercing damage, Gil. And if you give me a con save,
Save. 16.
16 does indeed pass. So you take half of. Half of what would that be? That would be 15. So
Why am I
half,
at the bottom?
7 points. 7
Yeah,
points.
I don't think it's
Poison.
shorter it yet.
7 points of poison damage.
Right.
And let's sort that now. There we go. So, Little Fox.
You have that one?
Got the one in the corner.
Yeah, so I will.
Not this one.
I'll run down. Oh, the one in the corner you don't have. The
Sorry, the other corner.
Okay, the other one. Okay, then I'm down here.
That fuck. Never mind.
I'm here now. You're there.
The brothers that have obviously fought.
I'm absolutely imagining this as like a true
Yeah.
miscommunication. Like, you
Yeah.
got that one? No, I got that one. So you got that one then? Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would work, I suppose. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Oh, nice. 11 piercing.
11 piercing. Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
And I'll just do a. Can I do that as? No, that's a different thing. And I'll do a flurry of blows, or should
Flurry
I
of
do a
blows.
hands of harm? I'll do flurry of blows actually because it's additional hit. Good job too. 11 to hit probably doesn't.
Does not hit.
That will. 26.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
7.
7
bludgeoning.
point bludgeoning damage. Yep.
Yeah. And yeah,
Okey-dokey.
that's my turn.
Cool. In that case, it's Kish's go.
I mean, I think I can only just go like over
I mean, hang
here.
on, 2 secs. I'm pretty sure that Gil would have a higher dex than Kish anyway. So
my dex,
yeah,
my dex is +4, but either way.
yeah, Kish, what's your dex? Dexterity mod.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, so it's Gil's go. Sorry.
It's fine.
Mm.
You
I'm
did
just-
mean
man.
that one, yes?
He's just turning around and looking at the one that Little Fox has been fighting, and he's stringing an arrow as this other spider is like probably ready to pounce on him.
Oh.
No, I got that one. I can't really shoot the thing that's right next to me.
Okay.
Um,
Give me.
bonus action, planar warrior, sharpshooter, shooting at the one that Little Fox just ran after.
Give me 6
Mhm.
seconds.
It was a 15 on the dice anyway, so
Yeah, 15 hits.
18.
Yep.
I wish I don't think, unless I did it wrong, D&D Beyond doesn't really have a way to like show like a sharpshooter shot, so it makes you do the math in your head on the fly. It's like, oh, this is my modifier -5, and then all that other nonsense.
What's your modifier normally?
Yeah, it's +8. I just keep like looking up at it and not remembering. I can just do +3.
Yeah, I had
Um,
that issue for ages with Great Weapon.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23 damage.
23 damage. Okie dokie. And yeah, that one dies as you.
Never
Lose your arrow
mind, we're
straight into
fine.
Straight into the center of its head.
I don't know about that. As he turns around and gets ready to fucking brace for whatever attack is coming.
Okie dokie. End of turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Kish's go then.
Yeah, I think you can just like go like the maximum of like over here.
Okay. Yeah,
just,
you can double move. You know you can use your action to move again, so you can if you wanted to get there quicker.
But then I guess that would mean that I can like move afterwards, or I don't know.
You wouldn't be able
You
to do
can move
anything
your
when you
next
get
turn.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when you get there, you can't do anything with an action.
How is this
Yeah.
spider like half through the wall?
Imagine it's like
I'm like,
on the.
Yeah, it's on the wall. Like the
Ah,
legs
okay.
are on the wall.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess then she could go like over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's probably the maximum. And she's like, "Are you guys okay?"
We are fine, I think.
Are you?
I don't know.
We will see.
Amazing.
It's just like standing there, like fucking.
Yeah, we're fine as girls there, like fending off these legs.
Kish can't see it from around the corner, so Gil's just there, like. "Duh!" Fucking, where's Alessandra when you need her?
That's the end of your turn, Kish. Yeah.
Bonding with Rin, apparently.
Just confused, looking at them.
Okie dokie. So the phase spider then. Let's have a look. Phase Spider gets a 10 to hit you, Gil.
Does not hit.
No, I didn't think so. Does it get a second attack or anything? It does not. Nope. Cool. That's the end of its turn then. So Ina.
Ina can't be mad unless she's a horrible mother because he said we're fine.
Huh?
I got you. Yeah, I'll bet. I'll be your. I'll be your alibi. Like I'll corroborate your story on that. He did say it's fine.
Fucking hell. 1, 2, 10. Teleport. Where is it? Here, next to the fox.
Yep.
Cool. Gets here. Do I see the spider from around the corner? How do? Or
You would see the spider around the corner, yes.
can I hit it or can I not?
So you would need to be in this square here to hit it, so I'm afraid not.
Can I? I don't know.
Can I do
What
anything?
would space spiders fear? What would be like their natural predator?
Giant boot. Or a giant roll of newspaper.
Giant boot, yeah. I don't know, and it doesn't tell you in the description what they're afraid of, unfortunately.
Delight.
Delight. Sheila, you know,
massive person's foot.
with
Unless.
with like silent image, she'll
Except-
create what's the name? And like an image of as if like Matreus was trying to go and attack it, like getting ready to attack it, right next to Gale to kind of like distract it. Fuck me, then how do walk away? I'm joking. And then she like creates an illusion here to distract the spider so it's not just fucking jumping down on Gale.
Okay, so you're creating an illusion, what, here, you said?
Here, next to Gale.
Okay,
It's like it's the image
like
of
in front
Matreus
of
as if it
Gale.
was like about like, getting him ready, like an attack, waiting for an opening.
Okay, so yeah, so there is an illusion of like what in the wolf form, I take it.
Yeah, sure. Werewolf, why not?
So yeah, so a fucking werewolf about to attack this phase spider. Okay,
Mhm.
wicked.
Bro, my food is done.
Okay, so yeah, there is an illusion there. Cool. End of your turn, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Little Fox, you
Okay.
can also see this illusion of Matreus
mean-
growling.
Yeah.
It's not growling because it's silent image.
Well, you know, it's like it's growling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
It's
it's
annoying.
sauce anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry about that. 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
9.
9 points of damage.
Yeah. Bonus action unarmed strike. 13.
13. 13 is on the nose.
Okay. What amazing damage will this be? Actually, pretty decent, surprisingly. That was max. 9. So that's 4 already halved.
Already halved. Yeah. Cool.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Gil then.
Well,
I'm gonna quickly run.
no, I think he's just gonna stand there, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. He'll knock away one of these fucking legs and knock his crystal arrow, and use whatever the word is for ignite, basically,
Okay.
to hit it. So, then bonus action, planar warrior, to get some extra damage out of it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
7, 8. So 8 damage total. This is after it was halved. Um,
8
and then
damage,
it takes an additional 2 points of fire damage.
2 points fire damage. Okay. Yeah, so the phase spider is on fire.
How
As
lovely.
the flames kind of like dance all around the little hairs of the creature. End of turn, Gil.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll be Kish's go.
Okay. So hopefully I can get somehow past Ina.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can move
yeah.
friendly tokens, typically.
Yeah. Wait, so this is where the illusion is, or like
The
over
illusion
here?
is there.
Oh, there. So I can stand over here. Oh,
Yep.
over here. And she's gonna see the spider, and she's gonna evoke the flame blade, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she's gonna try and attack the spider, which is already on fire, but whatever.
I mean, hey, it could be more on fire.
I need to first. That's the wrong page. So. Oh no, that's not gonna.
No, so that
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, so as you go to stab the phase spider, you almost drop the blade. But you manage to keep grip.
Mhm.
Could I use it as a like the bonus action to like have the blade again?
You can't
I
attack with the
think-
blade again, I don't think.
You can if it's a light weapon. You just don't add dexterity to it. Which is what
Is
you'd
it a
use.
light weapon?
Dagger? Or what is she using? Scimitar?
The flaming what is it?
Flame blade.
That's a
Flame
spell.
blade.
Similar in
That's
size
not
and
Yeah.
shape to scimitar.
I don't think.
No,
Can
you
you attack
can't.
as bonus action with Flame Blade?
Isn't it a bonus action to activate and an action to use?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
There we go then. So yeah, the answer would be no, unfortunately.
You can
Okay.
attack as a dagger though. No.
What?
You can attack twice like that with a dagger. Let's say. For
That's
example.
what I like to know. Like,
Yeah.
What are you trying to figure out exactly?
if I can try and attack again.
Bonus action attack.
Because the thing is.
Not if it's a bonus action to activate the spell.
I don't know if it is. Because if it's like Shadow Blade. Yeah, it is a bonus action. Cool.
Yeah, if you've
That's
already
the thing.
used your bonus action to activate it, you can't use your bonus action again.
Yeah.
Until next turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately not.
Who got slapped by the spider, if anyone?
Nobody yet.
Nobody
Okay.
Spider hasn't had its go yet.
I'm thinking, can I use a normal action then if I use this like?
I think it's like you summon the blade as a bonus action, and then attack with your action.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah.
So is that the end of the go?
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
the end.
Okay, cool. The phase spider is gonna do what it does best and phase out.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah.
And for all intents and purposes, that takes us out of combat.
Why the fuck's it coming
It's
back?
gonna-
Come back.
It's
Whore.
gonna pop up again.
At the worst possible timing.
You know what? To fucking scare it off, I'm gonna keep concentrating, and I'm gonna be casting minor illusion anytime the image goes silent. And I'm just gonna have Mattress and Werewolf fucking pacing around.
Okay.
There we go. So there's this like werewolf just kind of patrolling everywhere. And it now
Like
has
instead of
sound.
Salem.
Yeah, instead of Salem, I have a big dog now.
Or if they have true sight, I don't know.
We'll see. We might as well stay here.
Thanks for the help. By the way, that was fuck.
So Gil,
So-
you do see a door here. You can't see that because I'm on the wrong layer. But a door here, and a door here.
All right. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Door number 1. You open, and you find
Closet,
a restroom.
basically.
Mhm.
All right. No spiders. That's good. No, what the other one was here? You said, right?
Right where you are now,
Oh,
just underneath you.
Then yeah, check behind door number 2.
Cool. You open door number 2, and can you give me a dex save, please?
I knew
Absolutely.
it.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
That is a 16.
16 is enough. As you open the door, this like bat with like nails going through it comes down and from the
Oh,
wall.
like a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Oh.
baseball bat with nails on it. Yeah.
Zombie apocalypse bullshit.
Yep,
is this?
this is fucking Negan from The Walking Dead. This
Oh
fucking
yeah, yeah. For some reason I thought he had
fella.
cheeks.
I think it was like probably both, honestly.
Yeah. What was the name of the band? Lucy or something?
Yeah, I think so. I have not watched that show in years.
Same.
That was about the last thing I saw. Interesting. Well, that piques Gil's curiosity because he makes it think like, oh, if there's a trap, there's something worthwhile. So, he'll push past the fucking.
There's a door here.
It's just a corridor. Oh, there's a door there. Okay.
There's
Thank
a door
Christ.
here. Yep.
Does it connect here?
And
Does it connect
yes,
here with
does
these two?
indeed.
Okay.
Yeah. So that connects there.
Right behind him. At this point.
Fuck it. Door number 3. That's worse than 1 spiked bat. 2.
See, funny you should say that, but no.
2 undead
you
dragons.
Nah,
Find another room.
No, please.
this isn't the Abbey of the Dark Brotherhood where I was shot, what was it, 6 times by a giant ballista? Isn't that correct?
Jesus.
This part here, this one.
Does it look similarly like in shambles to the other rooms?
Yeah, it does. So this room again is quite obviously in a state of disrepair.
I moved the illusion along to go with us.
Yeah.
Again, growling and snarling.
I'm not going that
Facing
way,
around, okay.
but my god, Gil has an arrow trained in that direction. He sees a big enough open space, and he's like, it's over there. I can feel it.
Mm.
And surprise is gonna be on the other side.
It's gonna be on top of me right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So what do you do in this room, if anything?
Look for anything that we might find useful. Well, look for the scroll. I said I'm only looking for the scroll. So. Ooh.
Sorry, say again.
Well, I'm looking for the scroll. I'm not taking anything else.
Anybody else?
As soon as he sees it.
Just training his arrow. Okay. Well, yeah. There isn't scrolls in here. There is like notes or something on this table, but
I was wondering if there may
What's
be
on the notes?
potentially information
Mm-hmm.
about the book in the Empire here.
Yeah.
Should we
Maybe
look
in
for
the
that?
notes, which I'm about to read.
Okay. So who's going to the notes?
Who else, Adu?
Okay. You
I'll go over
you
here
pick
then.
up
Good luck.
you pick up the notes on the table, and like basically in the middle of this table you can see straws. Like the majority of them are the same length, but there's one that's shorter, and it says on the note, it says Clive's feeding schedule.
Oh no, Clive's feeding. What's the schedule, man? What is it? Is Clive hungry?
What horror
So
is Clive?
so you see Clive's feeding schedule is twice daily, once in the morning and once in the evening.
Mention what?
No, but it does mention that Clive resides in the garden.
We're not going in the garden. if we don't have.
I feel like we're gonna have to later
Maybe
on.
know.
Clive has
Oh.
a scroll.
Yeah,
God.
Guarding the
exactly.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Or maybe it's just a trap.
Lovely Clive. It's a fucking mimic like the one that Hadu has. Cool. What does Little Fox find?
So Little Fox, on the cupboard where you are there, you find yourself 10 silver pieces.
Cool. I leave that put.
Good.
we're breaking and entering, but we've got class.
We're looking for a single
One thing.
Yeah. Nothing else?
Nope, that's all that's in that room.
Is there a picture of Clive in the Clyde, whatever it is, in the room?
Clive, there is no picture of Clive, no.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look out the window, see if I can see Clive.
There's no.
I go back to where me and Kishore, because that's the door here as well, isn't it? I'm just gonna.
That is a door there, yes, and there is a door there.
I'm gonna go
Oh.
check this door in the meantime.
I'm going with you.
Well.
Again?
Yeah, I'm not leaving you alone, like I said.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
leaving Little Fox go off.
Well,
by
the
himself.
werewolf can only be with one group, so he's with us. Sorry, guys.
We've got the fox. That's good enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, you open this door, Ina, or
Yeah, sure. Gonna get killed.
cool. You open the door and find
Come on.
another room in disrepair.
Anything of use?
Okay, so you have a good look around, and underneath the floorboards, just here, you find a coin purse with 3 gold pieces.
Leave that there. I said to any ghost listening that I'm going for only one thing. Grabbing that one thing.
Okay. And you go to this door then, and I guess open this door, yeah?
Mm-hmm. The illusion's following me. Oh, well.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you open the door.
The fucking bathroom here.
You find a bathroom, yeah?
Still,
This one has a
anything
bath.
of interest. You can
So
scribble
you go in.
notes
So
as you get like a good idea in the shower.
no, you don't find anything like that, unfortunately.
Cool.
There's no other notes or information on Clyde. Or Clive,
What we're looking
sorry.
for. Yeah.
or what you're looking for. Yep. So if we
This
go
here.
to top real quick to join Little Fox.
Yep.
Little Fox, what do you do?
I open the door.
You open the door, and can you give me a dex save, please?
This is great. Give the dex saves to the two most dexterous people in the party, and not
14.
the least.
Well,
14.
Well,
did
I'm
you
not a
say
barbarian.
something?
I forgot these were Snap's dice.
I mean, they've been
So
treating me
14
well mostly.
14 is on the nose at least. So you'll only take half damage. So
Awesome.
you take 3 points of damage, as basically like it's like a gust of wind just flies straight through you, but it's like the gust itself has like a punch.
What type of damage?
It'd be force.
Okay, yeah.
So if we go up to here, there we go.
Something really knocked the wind out of you, huh?
I would like the wind to not be knocked out of me.
And you see this room here.
Who punched me?
Probably a ghost.
Who dared?
Yeah, I guess I'll go in the room.
Yeah, and you see a door here.
It's nice and blue, nice blue room. I'm gonna look around this room first before I go. Is it just a bedroom? Is it just look how it is?
That's yeah, pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then open the door.
Okay, and you open the door and you find a restroom.
Any scribblings?
There is no scribblings, I'm
Someone
afraid.
was
No.
like, name of the wizard was ear. Like,
That would be far too convenient. No, I'm afraid
Sheridan
not.
was here.
any pictures of Clyde in here?
Clive.
Clyde.
There are no pictures of Clive.
Oh. Are these windows?
They are indeed windows. Yes.
Do I see Clive?
Where
I'm sorry.
is he?
I'm hyperfixated on Clive now. So
You see this.
Who wouldn't be?
Even if you climbed
Like,
up on this little book thing and looked out this window.
yeah. Any
Anything?
Clives?
Anything? Where you at, Clive?
Any Clives in your local area?
Motherfucker.
Doesn't seem to be anything there. But again, you do know that Clive resides in the garden. You found that out already.
But we're on the second. We're on the second floor, so
Yeah,
this.
and Salem
is
didn't see him
down.
while he
That
flew
is on the
around.
lower floor. Yes. It's
So,
like
up here-
windows.
These are windows, but is it like windows to another flat, even level with us on the second floor?
No.
think it's
So
a
that
balcony.
is on. That is on the lower floor. What you can see there. Like it connects to the garden here.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hang on, let me just double check the other map actually, because yeah, Kish could be right. That could be a balcony.
Because it
It
looks
does-
like
It looks like it's on the same level as these windows and things.
and I feel like there's like railing or how do I say it?
Ah, yes,
Like-
yes. That is a balcony indeed. Yes, I see how it goes now.
Figured.
So,
Hell yeah.
theoretically, we could open these windows and
Mhm.
step out.
And climb out onto the balcony. Yes.
Get attacked by 3 fave spiders.
Not again.
This fucking wizard has some wank ass fucking architect building his mansion. Windows to a balcony. So people can just stand outside a bedroom and just look in.
Yeah, he's
Maybe he
obviously
was
got a
into that,
couple of
man.
kinks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Don't
You know what,
shame him. Come on, dude.
Wizards? It's not shaming. I'm just saying,
I
like,
mean, it could be for the guests, you know, so that he can keep an eye on them. Which is
keep an eye on. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I think Gil will do that. I think he'll open this rightmost window and just kind of step out and take a look at around outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go out there with him.
Okay.
I don't want my fox to
You
get
go out
punched potentially, so
Yeah.
the fox is
Chilling.
scared, so the fox is running over here.
And you do see at the edge of this balcony here.
Is it Clive?
Clive.
No, but
Please.
there is like a stairway joining with the lower level there, so you can step down off the balcony here, and it joins with the lower level here, and into the garden as well.
So Clive could come up here. If Clive has legs.
I love we're
Clive
just
could.
hyper fixated on Clive.
But
Yep.
I mean, I am. I have issues, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh no. Clive, where art thou?
So there's like,
It's like a railing, right?
yeah, absolutely.
Anything from up above that I can see in the garden
Give
looking
me
area?
a perception check,
Oh, is this?
and I will need to. I need to double check something. Da, 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 da.
Just straight perception. You said
Yes.
17.
Uh,
Is Clive hiding from plain sight? Is he gonna crawl up the wall and
It's the fucking spider,
try
isn't
to
it?
feed?
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's gonna be a really big spider.
I swear to God, if it's a shambling mound house.
We're fucked, man. We were fucked at first level. We were fucked at third.
I have flashbacks to Harry Potter.
I am getting some like Death House vibes.
Okay, so
The fucking-
the check was enough to see it, so just bear with me whilst I do
It.
this.
What the fuck is it?
It's
Clive.
an
You're gonna
it.
see it.
God damn
It's
it!
Clive. Where is
Come on,
Clive?
Clive.
Clive.
You see Clive, but you don't see Clive yet. Now you see Clive.
Clive.
Oh my God.
What the?
Do I? Do I? What the fuck? Where's
What the
Clive?
Yeah,
fuck
in the
is that
garden
thing?
area.
Oh.
Oh, there's Clive.
It's
Jesus.
Clive.
Hey, Clive.
Uh,
A flower?
That is
What the-
indeed Clive.
huh. Jesus Christ. Is it?
What is
Is it
that?
just-
It's
Is it
Clive.
just sitting
So
there?
give me a a history check.
History.
Me?
History, survival, either history or survival. Gil or
It's gotta be
Imrit,
survival.
or both. Yeah.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm curious. I wanna
15.
join in. I mean, mine's gonna be shit. Okay, maybe it won't be shit. What's more likely, history or survival? Or does it not matter?
History, really.
20 then. No,
Cool.
19 because I don't have a modifier.
Yes. So, what did you get, Gil? 15.
15 if we were talking about survival.
Yeah,
but if it
15
was,
on survival is fine. That's not a problem.
it would have been a 9 if it was history, because he's not smart.
That's fine. No problem. So,
Neither am I.
yeah. Gil, you could identify this as what's called a grip. And
What?
a grip,
What?
GRICK, grip. and
I don't know
uh,
what the fuck that is.
yeah, and little
Clive the
fox in
Great.
particular, you could identify this as a grit alpha.
A Grick Alpha.
Yep, it's a plant sort of based creature. Likes being around woodlands and like stone rocky areas.
It
Um,
is a Grick Alpha. I believe it is a plant-based creature that likes to be around plants and rocky areas.
there we go.
Is
And
it aggressive?
I'm
Clive.
just, um,
So,
Bonjour, Clive.
although you don't know for definite if this is Clive, it seems to be a good possibility.
I mean, thanks for the rundown, David Attenborough.
What you
I mean,
see a Grick Alpha in its natural habitat.
I'm just trying to process. I mean, this thing's like it's there and we can see it. Does it see or sense us? Like, is its mouth thing looking in our direction?
It doesn't seem to be.
Okay, that's good. Jesus Christ, I don't like that. This is. I think Gil's just gonna kind of fucking back up a little bit and gesture for Emmerich to do the same.
Yeah, he'll back up. He doesn't want to mess with Clive. It's just a joy.
Yeah, I think he'll duck his way back into the room there.
Cool. So while you're ducking back into the room, we'll go back to Ina and Co real quick. Who you find the end of the corridor here?
Yeah.
Yep, and that bit there is indeed a door.
Cool. She'll go and open the door.
Yeah, you open the door and you find
Clive must
dress
be
room.
starving.
Yeah. Just a. Okay. I assume nothing useful there.
No, I'm afraid
No,
I mean,
nothing here.
very useful
Yeah.
if you need the toilet.
I mean,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
Nothing
But
here?
yeah, there's nothing else there. No.
okay. Well, maybe time to look for those rooms there. She'll. Oblivious to, to Clive. I almost said Kyle.
Completely and totally oblivious to Kyle. Yes.
It's not far off, honestly. I can see the similarity.
I mean, spitting image, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm.
So as as you get to there, what do you do?
Right. Open the door and probably get hit.
So you open the door.
Actually, the fox.
I tell the fox to go a bit further away.
Does the fox understand? I don't know. What's the intelligence of a fox? 4.
I shoo it. Like, but it's not. Like right next to me.
I think it's confused. Just looks at you confused.
Kish, can you pick him up?
Surely. She's gonna. Whoop. I don't know how to.
Fox
Just
wants
holds it out.
uppies, I guess.
Just, just do this.
Aw.
And you open the door to find this room.
It's a magic room if I've ever fucking seen it.
Yeah.
It's got a
Cool.
telescope.
Looking for anything related to the scroll, to the whole end of the world thing, and Clive.
So you do You do
All about
find
Clive.
tale of the wizard Taris, Tarius, Taris,
Mm-hmm.
who was experimenting deeply with trying to improve spells. He wasn't very successful. He did manage to gain fame and notoriety through this modified disguise self spell. Um, Unfortunately, that led to people consistently trying to steal said spell scroll from
Um,
his mansion. It became
yeah.
the object of a lot of desire. Um, and Taurus basically decided that it was time to gather up his spell scroll and leave the mansion to try and go into hiding.
Um,
Anything about Clive?
Anything about Clive? Our
So
new friend?
Clive is an experiment of the wizard Taurus, and Clive and the wizard Taurus became very good friends.
You just
Um,
abandoned him here.
it would seem so.
Poor Clive. Man.
Does it mention like if Clive can speak or what does he eat?
Anything
So
useful?
so Clive does eat
Eladrin's.
creatures,
Genasi.
basically.
Genasi.
Does he eat?
Wizard Paris goes on about how he's lost more than one of his staff to Clive at feeding time. Uh,
Oh,
Like a cow plant.
hmm,
boy.
yes.
um. Okay. And so nothing else of use here.
No.
How does Clive digest?
We're not feeding anyone to Clive. So here it
Just
says
want to find something out
apparently
of Clive.
that apparently the wizard took all of his belongings. Oh, he took all of the scrolls that were disappeared, went into hiding. Reminds me of another wizard. That look, Kyle. Mhm.
Which
Didn't you say there was another room here?
There is indeed another room there, yes.
I'll still go and look. Maybe he forgot some. Just freaking by accident.
Okay. You open the door to this room here,
Anything.
and yeah, as you look around, there is a notepad, and the last entry of it does say that I'll have to see Clive before I leave.
Did
Maybe.
Clive fucking ate him?
Yes, that's what I reckon.
Oh my god. We'll have to fight Clive, guy.
Man,
That's okay.
can Clive be reasoned with? I mean, I don't understand any language a plant would speak, to be honest. So
Because it depends. It's an experiment. Like ancient
Yeah.
Elven, like the people that speak here. I don't fucking know.
You know a spell where you can talk to plants, but I don't have him. Like I have different spells right now, so
Um. Well, I guess let's join
Guess if
the
it's
boys
a
and
plant or an
tell them what
aberration.
we found. And I start walking towards the guys. Other.
Yeah, because you wouldn't even have seen Clive yet, but
Nope.
yeah, you start walking over to the guys.
Do I see through the windows here?
Give me a perception check.
24.
You do indeed see Clive. Yes.
Oh, hi, Clive.
Does Clive wave?
Clive does not wave.
No.
Clive is looking quite oblivious at the
I'm
moment.
sorry, Clive is my favourite thing about this campaign.
Oh. Okay, see that? And I point him out.
Talking to, and she just like goes here.
No. Stay away.
Like, whoa.
Like, no.
I think the fox is just terrified of that thing. Oh, I moved Ina. Whoops.
Great. I pull Kish gently back, like.
I go like over here. She's like,
No.
okay.
I think he might have.
What is that?
Isn't he lovely?
I
He's
mean,
so lovely.
if you say
Just
so.
look at that cute little face.
Oh, you.
Hey, you guys see
Clive.
that ugly looking thing out in the garden?
Be nice.
Don't be rude to Clive.
I didn't say anything.
Are you guys
Not
fucking kidding me?
Yes,
I
you
mean,
can see him, dear.
fuck.
How would you feel if someone said to you, "Look at that ugly thing"?
I'm sure they do. I mean, I don't care.
Maybe.
I calls him as I sees him. You know, like
Maybe Clive feels differently.
He's not
This-
ugly. I wouldn't call him that. More like unique.
Uh,
But she's just like, I don't know.
He could use a manicure.
a
something.
dentist. Yeah.
That
Maybe we
aside,
Maybe we
Darling.
can send him to the clinic that we sent Rin to, and maybe next time they won't charge us so much gold.
How do you plan to get Clive there?
guys, end of the world, you know, that sort of stuff we're dealing with.
I'm really trying to
Trying-
not process that whole
trying
thing right now because
to
that's a bit much.
About that.
Hmm.
So that we get to the point, Kish and I have found that apparently this wizard, whose name I can't remember,
Me neither, but okay.
yep,
Taris.
huh, Taris?
Taris. Mhm.
Okay.
This wizard, Taris. He
How did you spell that
he
again?
took
It's Tarius.
Okay.
he took all of the scrolls. He was tired of people trying to rob him, and apparently went into hiding. However, I also found a note that said he needs to say goodbye to Clive. He leaves, and Clive has a perchance for humans.
So you give me all this shit for calling Clive ugly, and he ate a man.
Yes. It's not that strange if it's
Cover your ears, Florian.
This is like, yes.
Yeah.
I gently cover his ears.
Oh my god. So what you're saying is, if we want this scroll, we're gonna have to go and kill this fucking thing.
Clive. He has a name.
Don't start, please, please. You shouldn't name the things you're gonna kill eventually. It just makes it harder.
or we can try and get him to empty his stomach. Or try and talk with you. I don't even know if he can understand us.
Hey, you know
He's
what?
an
If you guys if you guys want to go down there and try to talk to it, by all means. But I'm gonna stay up on that balcony and get ready to shoot it in the face if it so much as makes a move.
We can talk to it from the balcony.
I'll still be standing at that balcony, ready to shoot it if it makes a move. And Gil's just gonna fucking just absolutely like mind boggled. Like, are you kidding me?
Also, something punched me when I walked into the room.
Fucking Gil does not care. He's just like, all right, let's go see fucking Clive. If Kate was here, Alessandro would be mirroring this 100%.
I don't
Just
know. I
saying.
think she'd be just ripping into
Kate-
Gil as well. It feels like.
Okay, I need you to fucking watch this back and let me know where Alessandro would stand on this.
This is such a stupid idea. What I'm about to do.
In the meanwhile, I'm gonna be a fucking drink.
Have fun. So Clive is currently just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Are these
does he have
windows?
eyes? just like I can see the mouth and stuff. Like,
Maybe
Can
he
he
just like
actually see
uses
them?
hearing to like go around.
yeah, like that's the thing.
It's got like
Does
a
he, like
beak.
only use?
So it's like a beak.
Because I don't see any eyes.
Like the thing said meat, but that he tends to eat humans, right?
Mm-hmm.
He
So first, are there any?
is a Greek alpha. I do not know if you know anything about this.
What?
Well,
You could give me a history check, I guess.
History. Okay, can you? Thank you. 19.
Let's see. So, with a 19, you would know. Without trying, I don't want to give too much away.
I shared what I already knew,
Yes.
negligible as it is.
So you would know that it would have 3 different ways of attacking you. It's got tentacles,
Lovely.
it's got its beak, and obviously has it. Well, not obviously, but it has like a tail that it can whip an attack with as well.
Okay.
And you know that it could do. You know, these things can do a fair amount of damage.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. What I wanted to do.
I don't have stunning strike yet.
Shame.
It is.
Great ability.
What we can do is try and distract him and see how he reacts to seeing a living creature walk. And if he attacks immediately, then we know he'll attack us immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Little
what's your
fox kid.
What's that? I heard what you
She was
said.
talking to you, like trying to, like, you know.
Do you think he might attack an illusion?
See.
or would
As
it
long
be
as he
enough
thinks
to
it's
make some
real.
noise?
But it's good to know if he'll like snap target immediately. Either way, we should probably go join Gil.
I cannot do much from far away.
Well, this creature you see, very, very full if you're close. And I'd rather not see you hurt.
I can be of no help then.
See how the situation develops. You can throw things, can't you?
If I have something to throw that I don't want back,
Take chairs, break off the legs, make a makeshift weapon.
I guess at this point I'm searching the house high and low for chairs to make into makeshift weapons.
Ina's there with the look of, I can see you've never been in a bar fight. My son, how can you not? No.
So let's just have a look. I mean, yeah, there's some chairs in this room that you could break the legs off.
Oh, Fox is just gonna walk out just like an armful of
Yeah.
fucking chair legs and be like,
Pretty much.
I'll do it. I'll fucking throw it.
Yep,
Spit it out. You spit out that wizard.
that's what he's doing. He's
Yeah,
just
that corpse.
cutting off chair legs and just like sharpening the tip with his like axe.
Okay.
Some makeshift javelins.
There we go.
States.
He walks out here with like
Once
a lot of cheapens.
once people are in position and we like run it by Gale.
Look, you tell me to shoot that thing, I'll shoot it.
Right. And she'll how to create like a general looking dude. Basically. Summons him there. And then a bit later adds like noise to as he walks, so it's like, you know, as if he's actually hitting the ground.
Okie dokie.
Walking.
Let's have a look.
Looks at him.
Let's have a look at what his intelligence score is. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Clive immediately chomps down on this illusion.
Goes through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fire away, I guess. Synchronize attack, everyone.
I throw a chair at him.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna
lost.
fucking shoot him with a naughty arrow and take his AC down.
Okie
Nice.
dokie. Yeah, little fox, throw your javelin.
This is just Dex, isn't it? I'm not proficient with
Mhm.
improvised weapons, so 17.
17. Let me just check. 17 does not hit.
Okay, I don't know how many
Enjoy.
of these things I made.
I will say that you got 4,
Is that include the one I just threw, or
including the one that you just threw.
cool?
Yes.
I have 3 now. Well, best of luck.
So Gil.
I mean, yeah, he's got his crystal arrow, so he's gonna shoot that and try to use the rend ability, with the planar warriors with the arrow as well. So
Okay.
it takes 5 damage and it has to make a DC. I think we talked about this at some point, but I can't remember. Is the spell save DC the same as just what it is for me casting spells?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, so yeah, it's a DC 13 con save.
DC 13 con. Yeah, no problem. Oh, it fails.
Oh, perfect. I mean, yeah, he's gonna use fucking 2 charges of it to
Bring the AC down by how
bring
much?
the AC down. So it's a 1 sec. Let me just check. Certain fails con save. Spend additional charges. Yeah, so it is reduced by, but that's not great.
Hmm.
That's better. Its AC is reduced by 5.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a good number. Let me just have. Wow, that
Don't
really brings
tell
the
us.
AC down. Okay, cool.
I'm just fucking. You gave me this thing, man. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Of course you will. Why wouldn't you?
If it fails a DC 13 check, it deserves to get its AC lowered.
Absolutely.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's all he was doing.
Don't hit me with that then.
Okay. So yeah, so Clive immediately looks up at the balcony where Gil just attacked him from.
Just
And-
shoot him a wink, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is going to unearth itself and move 1,
The rest of us
2,
don't get surprise round.
3. Sorry, I do apologize. Yes, go.
It's fine.
So it'd be back here.
Kill
So
it.
if you have
Kill it
anything
before it
ranged,
does that.
just go.
Please.
Unfortunately, I don't have Eldritch. Dirty 20 to hit, Hadu.
Dirty 20 hits, especially now.
Meh. Nice. 12 force.
12 force damage. Okie dokie. Yep. Anything else?
Kish. Got
I'm
anything?
looking at something because I wanted to use infestation, but I don't know. There's the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, and I don't see how much it should be.
Like the con save. Like, yours. Is it?
Be a
Like
spell
how much?
save DC, won't it?
It's the spell save DC for you.
Uh,
Your wisdom plus.
oh yeah, I have 16.
DC 16. Does the spell save 16, did you say?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it
is
be
it like the
15?
what I have, or do I add something to it?
No, your spell save is with like
Yeah, I have it
druid
there. Do
thing.
I add something
Yeah.
to it, or
It'll be
Is it 16?
proficiency.
8 proficiency and
no?
the
I have
wisdom.
it here. Like, but do I add something to the 16?
No. Shouldn't be 15. Or
I
am I
would've thought
tripping?
It would be 15, right?
Because it's 8
like,
plus 2 plus 5. So it's 15.
yeah.
Wait, what did you say it is together?
8 plus 2 plus your wisdom, which is 5.
Oh yeah, why do I have 16 there?
Happens.
So DC 15, con save. I think it might fail. Yeah, it fails.
Okay,
Awesome.
I'm just gonna ask, does it take poison damage? Before
Let me
I
just
even roll.
check its immunity.
I mean, that's why
Like,
we
is it
try
immune
these
or is it
things.
not?
Yep.
It can indeed take poison damage.
Oh,
Alright.
oh yeah, and it's 2d6.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Wait, is that did I?
1d6.
Oh no,
You
wait, I
rolled
didn't
one,
do it.
yeah.
I rolled one. I didn't want. Do I just roll one again?
Just
Yeah.
one again,
Amazing.
yeah.
Oh.
So 6 in total. Okay.
And wait. Where is it? And it moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move its speed at least 5 feet.
Not uprooted yet, has it?
Roll a
It hasn't
d4 for
uprooted yet.
direction.
Just fucking forces
So-
him.
Yeah, so at the
Tears
moment,
roots.
it,
No, it
Yeah,
has
right.
to move.
yeah,
If it
I'll
It
can.
allow
has
it.
it has to. Well, true.
Yeah, no, it will. So in a random direction. Let me just get a D4
There's
out.
a roll d4, and I have depending on what you
Yeah,
get.
you do the roll.
Yeah, she does the
Do
roll. I
I?
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So d4. Oh, and it is west.
West. Okay. So it will move 5 feet west. There we go.
Cool. That's the surprise
Okay.
round, I guess.
Yeah, and now we're going to actual turn order then.
Initiative. Come on, Clive.
Clive, don't do this to us, man.
Nice, I got it in there.
Mm. Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
It's not good today, is it?
Ugh.
That's what, like 3 once in less than a minute.
That's
I
wrong.
mean, I'm not rolling particularly great today either, to be honest.
I got all my bad rolls out on Thursday when I was trying to kill my friends in a one shot.
Amazing.
You,
I couldn't-
Okay.
you not done your
So,
BS the other time with those 3 crits or something?
so Ina then.
Cool. So, as an action, honestly, I'll just blast.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing. 16 hit.
It certainly does.
Awesome. And it's 7 force damage.
7 points of force damage. Okie dokie.
And she'll ready. Can you ready a bonus action? I don't think you can you?
Actions.
I think it's only
Mm,
Never
actions.
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, she won't do anything then.
Okay. Little Fox.
Just gonna throw another one of these things at it.
Okay.
King Javelin.
13 to hit.
On the nose.
Okay, I don't know how much damage this thing does.
So it'd be
It's an
improvised weapon,
weapon.
wouldn't it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so it's like 1d4. Is it plus your dex? I don't think
I
so.
assume it's plus dex, but not proficiency.
Yeah.
Plus dex, not proficiency.
Yeah.
D4 plus dex then is. It's 8, so that'll be 4.
4 points of piercing damage, I would imagine.
I think
If
so,
it-
yeah.
Chair leg's been sharpened. Cool. As you, throw this chair leg at Clive.
Sorry, Clive, and about your chairs.
Clive does not look impressed, and he squawks "Ah!" as he gets hit with the chair leg.
All right, we're learning more about Clive. He squawks.
There we go. Is that the end of your go, Little Fox?
Yeah.
Cool. Gil then.
Bonus action, planar warrior, sharpshooter, shoot this thing right in the mouth.
Mm.
21 to hit.
21 certainly hits.
18 damage. Total.
18 damage total. Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna stand his ground, and that is his turn.
Was they standard arrows that you just hit with?
It is, but it becomes force damage.
Yeah.
Because of
the
planar
game
warrior.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, so he's gonna stand his ground. So now it's Clive's go.
Oh no.
Clive.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
Clive.
Clive, stay away.
Clive's going to go to the nearest person it can, which is
Can it see?
Fuck.
Little Fox. It doesn't need to see.
Because it just got hit for a lot from a different place.
Very true. But
Wow,
it's
I
going
see
this
how.
way.
I see
How
what
lovely.
you're trying.
Let me just see if Clive can climb up. Clive can climb up, and well, his action would be to climb. So there we go. So Clive is now there. That's the end of Clive's turn. So Kish.
Okay.
Like, how would Clive know I'm the nearest?
Echolocation. I don't fucking know stuff. He just knows.
I
From
think he just
the-
went like against where he could. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna
Clive
go
is
over
sus.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna shift into a brown bear.
Into a brown bear.
There is a bear over there.
There's a barrel.
Because I assume we're outside, so.
I mouth to Gil, it's a druid.
I think he knows.
There we are. You are now a brown bear.
And we're gonna do the multi-attack. So first we're gonna bite. Which is melee
I
attack.
love druids.
Yeah, wait, that's
You deleted Kish from the turn order.
that's
No, I
10.
haven't.
Oh,
Or, wait, do I hear
She
it?
just leaves. She's like, nah, fuck this.
don't blame her.
So what was that to hit?
A 10.
10. 10 does not hit.
And we're gonna try the claws.
Mm-hmm.
How
Wow.
long does the rend thing last for again?
Until Gil's next turn, I think.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
it already would have
Oh.
been then, wouldn't it?
That's 25.
25.
It doesn't say. I'm just gonna point that out there. It just says
25 does.
you may spend additional charges to increase the effect, causing an extra 1d4 per charge.
There we go.
There are other ones.
Oh, it's until you recall it, isn't it? I don't
It's
know.
until you recall, yeah.
I'd imagine that, but yeah, there's other ones that are like until the arrow is recalled or fall unconscious. So
Yeah, so it's supposed to be until it's recalled, yeah.
So that's. Was it D6, right? Yeah. Plus 4. So that's 12. Yeah.
12 points of damage. Okay.
12. Yeah, slashing damage.
12 points of slashing, yeah. These don't count as magical attacks, do they? No. So it's
No.
No, they wouldn't.
It's a melee
Yeah.
weapon attack.
yeah. I just need to find out if it's resistance or immune. Okay, cool.
It's immune, like most of us.
that would suck.
Fucked.
Well, I'm good. Ina and Gil would be fine because they do force damage, which like nothing resists or is immune.
I could still use damage. I have a cantrip, so.
Okay, yep. So the claws do sink in. It doesn't seem particularly bothered by it.
How lovely.
Great.
So anything else, Kish, or is that the end of the go?
That's the end of the go.
Okay, so Ina then.
How feisty does Clive look?
I mean, Clive is just reeling about, just doing his best to hit or eat something.
Oh,
He's hungry.
he hungry. So Mm. Yeah. As a bonus action, like Ina whispers something in Sylvan and her markings just light up for a second and then they kind of coalesce and darken and she casts Shadowblade
Okay, nice.
and then runs up, I imagine just slides under Kish. And as she does that she'll slash at Clive. Sorry, Clive. Let me just pull up the stats of Shadowblade.
That's what you get for eating people, Clive.
Yeah, it's not nice, Clive. Come
Bad
on.
manners.
Yeah.
Would you like it if someone ate you?
Simple melee weapon which you are proficient. Finesse light. Okay. So uses
3d6.
just like does it use Dex or does it use my thing? I guess it uses finesse.
It's Dex. Yeah.
Yeah, Dex. So that is 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Cool. So Clive takes 10 psychic damage. No, it's not. Hold on, I was rolling the wrong die. It's because before I was looking at the flame blade and that uses 6, but
Yeah.
Shadow Blade uses d8. So that's 12 psychic damage.
Well, psychic. Very nice. And he is noticeably hurt from that one.
Oh, I think
Thank
it was
God.
20. And she'll sidestep here as quietly as she can, knowing if it sees or if it hears. And let's go.
Okay, Little Fox then.
Okay, so how effective did it seem? Because you commented on the bear attack. How effective did it
So-
look when I threw the thing at it?
Yeah, it is. It is doing something.
Okay.
So it's
I'll
not
take it.
doing nothing. Yeah.
That's good.
I'm trying to figure out if. No, I'm not. Okay. So I'm going to attack. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Cool. I'm not using the throwy things now that it's in my face.
Yeah. Why would a monkey's throwy things
Yeah,
when it's in its face? Yeah.
especially not if you can't use it properly. Oh, that's arse. 6 piercing.
6 piercing. Okie dokie.
Bonus action unarmed attack. 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
No, that's me. I guess.
Okie dokie. In which case it's Gil's go.
Let's go again. Sharpshooter bonus action, planar warrior. Again.
Second. Cowhead
22.
water whip.
Yeah,
22.
exactly. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Ooh. 28 damage.
Ooh.
28 damage.
Fucking
28 is
Sharpshooter is so fucking ridiculous, and you can take it at
Wow.
4th level.
Yeah, Sharpshooter is crazy, and that is just enough to kill Clive as he
Aww.
keels over and whimpers and drops to the floor. And
Say an
We're
ancient
not,
elven. Sorry, Clive.
we're not on the menu, Clive. Sorry.
In Elven,
And as
sorry,
he-
Clive.
as he does, he starts like kind of.
I move back if we're out initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are out of
Kish
initiative
back.
Yeah, I move back.
Yeah, I'm not staying there.
As he spews up the skeletal remains
There he is.
of the wizard Tarius.
I suppose Clive did not take kindly to him leaving.
It doesn't seem like it. I feel like I'm staring at my own as I resummon Salem.
And yeah, clutched firmly in the wizard Tarius's hand is this spell scroll.
Which reminds me, give me an hour, everyone. And I go resummon Salem.
Okay, everyone, and I'll pick up the scroll,
Mm-hmm.
like put it away, and then just sit next to my fox, stroking him for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, please help me. My patron, please help me.
What's it?
I think Gil's still on edge. She's like, there's one more spider out there, so he's just pacing around waiting for it to fucking jump on somebody.
What do I call this? Scroll of improved disguise self or something?
Yeah, that'll do.
How do you even do this? If it's
So-
only one.
So
Probably good. Or I can learn it.
Like class into wizard.
Me.
Sheridan. No, that's no good actually.
Sheridan.
We'd all need to learn it.
So how do I ritually cast Find Familiar?
yeah, you ritually cast Find Familiar,
Where's my
and
box from ages ago in GOE?
you
Nah.
will.
Duplicate items once per person.
There we go. Yeah. You'll get Salem back, who immediately turns to you and says, "Well, that wasn't very fun, now was it?"
What did you say, Adam? That wasn't very...
That wasn't very fun, now was it?
Not for you.
No, not for me.
I was just amused that, in this case, curiosity did kill the cat.
Oh, very funny. Like I haven't heard that one before the last time you sent me into a cave to have a look around for you. What did that dragon do? One bite. One bite!
Should have been more stealthy, dear. How's back home?
Well, unsurprisingly, there's a lot of people that would like to see you at some point.
Hmm. Well, they'll have to wait.
Yes. Something about saving the last dance.
She just chuckles. Yeah. Well,
Now, if you don't mind, I've been dead for... How long have I been dead for?
90 minutes?
Yes. So I'm gonna go and sleep. And he kind of curls up on your shoulder,
Alright.
just wrapped around your neck.
Yep.
Like a
Scratches
noose.
him wherever his head is. Yeah. You know how they wear like those fox like, accessories.
Oh yeah.
I have a cat.
Absolutely. A cat accessory. Yep.
And so yeah, she walks over to the now like, I'm alive.
Instead of be surprised.
I
I'm
can't control him.
happy about that.
Be really sad if you weren't.
I would be worried if I was not.
So, what does the scroll entail?
Would I even be able to read it?
Probably not.
No.
I have no idea. I cannot read it. I just pass the scroll over.
Now, when you open a like Mike, do you have to cast it, or
No.
no? I
Okay.
look at it.
Yeah, cool. So you give it a good read through, and you find out that the differences between this and a standard disguise self spell is disguise self normally only lasts for an hour, whereas this one's indefinite. However, like physical contact will break the spell.
Like physical, as in like you touch anything and it breaks, or
Bit more aggressive. Like you would be able to handle very
Yeah.
basic interactions, like a handshake or something like that. But
yeah, but it's a woman you. I
exactly.
can't.
Yeah, you wouldn't. It wouldn't sustain that. The other
She's happy
difference
the
is that
tail's
it can.
Mm-hmm.
The other difference is it can be cast multiple times.
Ooh. So indefinite. Okay, cool. We're on the outskirts. Amazing. Of Empire and Croatia.
Mm-hmm.
What like is I know the gist of like the Empire's like thing, but are they mainly like humans? Like what's like the is there like a prevalent
Human
race?
and Elven.
Yeah,
Hmm.
human and
Right.
elven.
They have the whole thing like the people without souls or whatever, but like how would they just view like another human that's not from the Empire? Would they immediately be like, "Oh, you're not part of the Empire, so you're not really a human. We're gonna kill you"? Like,
Um,
does guild need a
I mean-
disguise to walk in, or do they just look at
I-
everybody that isn't human or elf as bad?
yeah, it's primarily anybody that isn't human or elven that's bad. They do treat people like humans outside of their own kingdom. They treat them like with a little bit of
are you doing?
caution. Like
Gotcha.
there's not any sort of like racism towards other humans or elves or whatever, but it's more like disdain. Like you're an out, not disdain, distrust. Yeah, you're an outsider. What you doing in the kingdom, sort of thing.
Mhm.
Unless you've
yeah.
changed it, Hans. It's
Mm.
like the further, like where you are from king, like an elf, let's say, the more like they mistreat you.
Yes,
So, for example, if you are,
like elves have pointy ears, for example.
yeah, but it's like the less normal elven.
Mhm.
Maybe like Ina would have issues with the
Yeah,
vitiligo.
Yeah.
She wasn't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
maybe
guessing
Gil-
high and wood elves, right? Are
Yeah.
the okay ones?
Mm.
Yeah, but it's like the more you look non-standard, the more
So
issues.
they'd probably look at Gil's eyes and hair and be like, "Oh, it's a bit."
I'd be
fucking
worried they'd mistake him for an Asimar,
Yeah, me too.
which means he gets killed on sight.
Yeah, good point. Good fucking point. I'd rather have not that happen.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was a thing. I and Gil didn't think that was ever something that people would take him for, so didn't even think about it.
It's the eyes and hair, my dear.
Yeah, that's fair. But this is still not pure white. Fuck it. Fine, I'll use the spell. Fuck it. I don't like that this. I don't. It's nothing that we can do about it. But I don't like having to be in disguise and not being able to say defend ourselves. Unless if we try to defend ourselves, the spell's gonna break and we're gonna look like outsiders to everybody. It would have been nice if at least one person could, look normal to them and still do things.
We'll just have to be careful.
Hmm.
Also, does transforming into wild shape consider as an aggressive action?
I should assume so.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that brown bear that appeared in the middle of our city must be friendly.
No, but it's like she's not
Seems smaller,
punching
you
anyone.
know.
She's not attacking immediately. It's
If I
the
turn into
bear
a mouse, am I
True.
a threat?
No,
Oh yeah,
it's absolutely friendly. It wouldn't hurt a fly.
yeah. It's
So
it's our buddy,
good to just hang around.
pet kobold. So what's the time now in the game, Hado?
So you went in the morning, then you went. It's gonna be about 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, fucking.
Now, do we want to spend
Oh my god.
the night in the Empire already? Or do we want to stay here?
Let's
Fucking
stay
bat
here.
space.
I feel like if we spend more time in the Empire, there's more chance for us to be found, not in our characters, and, get killed.
Alright.
And we could
To the
probably use a
tavern.
good night's rest. Yeah. Yeah.
And I guess how do we go to a tavern?
Okay. You go to the local tavern in the car.
Cheers.
How did the car?
In the car. Yeah.
Yeah, mate,
there
the
we go.
tavern in the car.
And the tavern's called the Horseman's Head.
Lovely.
What's this?
Yeah, so you
Which
you
famous
enter in the
fantasy
tavern.
is that
it's-
from that we don't realise?
I unless I'm mistaken, I don't think it is.
I don't think it's just, Land of Dead Things, Headless Horseman,
Mm-hmm.
Horseman's Head.
Exactly.
Yo.
So yeah, you go into the tavern. It's quite busy, given that it's sort of the earlier side of the afternoon. Quite surprisingly so. But there are people drinking all kind of spirits. But
Oh my fucking god.
That sounds very, very inappropriate for the public then.
Rooms separate, room together, groups, pairs, whatever. People.
Joe wasn't thinking about that. Joe was thinking about getting something to drink. And
Fewer notes
sitting
enough to make
down.
the better,
Probably
'cause
with
my
your
back
brother.
space
You
is
could
just-
use with some bang.
Yeah.
Kish, wanna share a room?
One cup.
Can't hear you, Maki. Ooh.
Anything off.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Guess it's the internet.
No.
Sure, I don't mind.
Alright. To the barkeep.
Mm-hmm. So the barkeeper comes and says, "Welcome to the Horseman's Head. How may I be of assistance?"
Hello, dear. I'd like 2 rooms. 2 people each.
Understand? Yes.
And maybe something to eat. What you guys want to eat? And drink?
I'm in.
Huh.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same thing for me all the time, ever. Eat meat, drink beer.
I could go for fish and water.
What a lovely combinations of the fish and the water.
With vegetables, of course. If
Fish.
that is okay.
I guess some meat and potatoes. And just some water. I don't feel like drinking today.
That's fair. I'll have a wine and some salad. Thank you, darling.
You are most welcome. That would be 6 pieces of your gold.
Mm-hmm. She pays for it.
Thank you. Now, be available to sit at the table.
How do commoners
What?
afford this shit?
What the fuck did he just say?
Be available to sit at the table.
Be available to sit at the table.
Be available. Okay.
Like,
Be available. Whatever.
I will
I just
be
go and sit
available to
down.
sit at the table.
Is there
Yeah.
a table available already?
there is a table available, yes.
Then I
Go
guess we
there.
go fucking sit there. I'm still trying to untangle what the fuck he was trying to mean.
Necrotians, darling.
He says, "Your food will be shortly."
Gotcha. I see what you mean.
And
Thank you.
yeah, he goes back to working.
So, plan for
Fucking
tomorrow.
dumb.
I like pull
Okay.
out the map.
Yeah, no.
There.
Use the spell, get into the Empire, go somewhere.
Yep. So if you've got the map out, you will know that the closest town, or well, city to the Crocia is called Gallistead, and it's obviously the other side of Nakar. Less than a day's travel, so you got like almost a day's worth of neutral territory between the Crocia and the Empire.
Probably better to do it in advance, because like scouts and shit.
Yeah.
So I said probably do it before leaving the Croatia.
Yeah. As long as we make ourselves look like civilians or maybe attacked merchants, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, and from there, we'll probably have to make our way to the capital, which is where I do, far away.
The capital's not too far away from Gallistead. You're gonna be traveling for about 3 days if you do it solidly on foot.
Jesus fucking Christ, Faye, you scared me. She just brushed past my leg with her whiskers, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I feel that I've been attacked all
Uh.
night. I feel like I haven't concentrated on this game nowhere near as much as I could do because Vet has just been attacking and clawing me all night. It's not been fun.
Faye just jump scared me and then went back to lay down.
Where the fuck are they? Get them fucking back here.
Typical Salem.
So, oh, that's a point. I need to... Salem, you'll need to go back home. Can't bring you.
What? You're sending me back again already?
At least you
I've
won't
only
die
just
this
come.
time.
Ah.
Do you want to deal with the people of the Empire? I'm gonna look at a flying cat.
Fine, fine,
I
fine.
swear I'll buy you your favorite fish afterwards, dear.
Could he disguise himself as a bat?
Or, a normal cat.
If he likes walking.
Duh. Up to you, Salem. Do you wanna go home, be a bat, be a dog?
Ugh.
I
He
wanna
kind of
look
like
at it as if we just have a bat.
sits and has a little think for a little minute, and he decides. Haven't been a dog for a while. I'll be a dog.
Just,
Not going to lie, that surprises me a little.
just do not speak when we are in there. Talking
Oh
dog.
yes. Fine. Woof woof.
Very convincing.
He takes to the roll like water. Look at him go.
I'll now have to ask Ellie to draw a dog Salem. If you're watching this, get ready. Alright, so with Salem settled, it's 3 days walk from... I forgot the name of the town, Hadu?
Nakar to Gallistead.
Yeah, but from Gallistead to...
Oh, Gallistead to the capital.
Yeah.
The capital is
It's 3 days from Galloway to
Etherdale.
Etherdale. Technically, if we can.
From here, it's 3 days to get to Gallistead, and then
No,
from Gallistead.
Here, it's a day. It's a day. How do you
Mhm.
say it, right? It's a
Yep.
day to Galloway. Galloway, 3 days walk to Etherdale.
Or Gallistead,
Gallistead.
Either way,
Confuse
I
me,
know what
guys.
she meant.
Sorry.
Gallyway is almost
Sorry,
go
I'm
away.
getting a bit
Yeah, I
tired
was thinking
from
go
the
away.
remnants of the poison.
Do I have a bruise
Oh, yeah.
from the invisible force that punched me?
Yes,
gonna
you
say-
do.
I was gonna say, good point. Gil's probably gonna fucking cast Cure Wounds on himself, just in
Mhm.
case, after getting bit,
Mm-hmm.
just top up his HP.
Okay.
I don't know, arm or shoulder or something, I'm sure it got poked.
If I acquired healing herbs, I could make a potion.
We can get some before we leave. I don't think they frown upon alchemy.
They
Or hope
are
not.
odd if they do.
Right, and once we get to Etherdale, we'll have to put up journal. Would it be in the hands of the Empress or something?
Don't jinx it like that, Mom, please.
I'm just saying. Been an adventurer long enough.
Going there is bad enough.
Yeah, trying to find this. I mean, it feels like another wild goose chase. Yeah. A prince here and there. A fucking god locating journal there. I just fucking. I don't.
A queen over there, an empress over there.
Yeah.
The Queen is at least nice. The Empress is not.
I am sure she is nice to fellow bitches.
Oh my.
Careful about that once we actually get there.
Hmm.
I would say it to her face if I would not die.
That's the big asterisk, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
It doesn't help. They'll probably be on high guard. I've heard they've been like that since 2 years back.
What happened?
The Emperor was killed. Iceland.
Oh
Assassinated.
no! What a shame.
Would Ina know about the rumors?
He must not be dead.
Give me give me a history check.
12.
No.
Nah, never mind then.
I would cry if I gave a shit about the Emperor.
It's more of a case of they are now more armed and paranoid than ever.
I can only imagine so.
Anyway, let's not think about it for now. A nice drink, nice meal, and then enjoy the rest of the day to sleep.
Yeah, just think positive thoughts. That's the only thing we can do right now.
Mm-hmm. So, is there anything else anybody would like to do before tying everything up?
I'd like to
Except
eat
turning
that food.
Salem into a dog.
Mm-hmm.
When does the food arrive?
The food arrives right now.
Oh look, a fish out of water.
No.
Oh, I swear, little fox, I'm gonna lock you out of that room.
Ah,
It is fine. I spent. No, I do not want to remember.
all right.
I wasn't serious. I'm not gonna lock you out of the room. Just, my God, that fucking
Merci.
joke was so bad.
I was sitting on it.
I think Gish would when we go to our rooms, she would talk to Ina about the wolf thing, like what she heard like before. Like she asked her like if something happens, like tell me. So she would be like, just to let you know, I heard the wolf last time again.
What did he say?
He just kept talking about the revenge. I did not see him or any of those sorts. I just heard him. And then he stopped.
And is your soul friend saying anything?
Well, not sure.
Is she saying anything, Adu?
Nope.
Left on red.
Again.
These soul people, man. So
It's just-
impolite.
Can relate to that, don't worry, Mark. Freaking Frey leaving us to fight gods on
Right.
our own.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much we can do till we have more information. Has your master perhaps mentioned anything like that to do with Brits?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you right now.
I myself forgot what I just fucking said.
Not much you can do about that. Has your
Yes, sir.
master said anything about spirits?
Has your master mentioned you might have these premonitions as a new-ish druid?
Well, not really. He just. I told him like about Shara before, but he didn't know much about it. He just heard a few rumors. Like the main thing was about me, not really dreaming. So we kind of went past that, but you know,
Are you afraid of the? Are you afraid of the? Can my mic pick up the last thing I'm saying?
you said wolf, right?
Yes.
Well, he seems scary, but no. Somehow don't fear him as much. Just, it's a weird feeling.
Good. Fear usually holds people back from becoming who they are truly meant to be, so I'm glad not feeling that. But you said the mouse afraid of him?
She was quite frightened, yeah.
Try and ask her why next time you have this dream.
I certainly will. That is if she appears.
She appeared once, she might appear again. Wolf did it.
You got a point.
And as I said, it happens again. Try and summon me into your dream. You might be surprised how often that actually works. I'll try my best to help.
Thank you, Ina.
Don't mention it. And Jack gives you a big hug.
She like hugs her back.
Anything for my
Aw.
family. Now, go sleep, darling. It's been a rough day. She gives
You
her
have
a
a
kiss
good
on the cheek.
You have a good sleep too.
She smiles and nods and then, like, you know, picks up one of her, like, small notebooks and starts writing something in it because she can go sleep late.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Little Fox and Gil, is there anything else you want to do?
Other than meditations, not in particular right now.
Okay. Gil, you good?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Thank you. I forgot about that. No, Gil's good. He's a little bit buzzed. His stomach is full. Basically walks up to the room, takes his armor off, and just fucking flops into the bed.
Please do
Yeah.
not be hungover.
I'm not gonna be. I just need a lot of sleep. Got a long couple days ahead of us. He's like talking into his pillow. Yeah, and then get end up and just out.
Good
Gil
night
is
to
my
you
spirit
too.
animal, honestly.
That is a very accurate representation of me most nights of the week after a fucking long day. Just
Out. Just
shower,
out.
couple beers, dinner,
Sleep.
done. Yeah.
The fox gives a look of like, really?
Judged by a fox.
Yep.
I've been judged by worse.
Cool. Well, if there's nothing else, we shall end tonight's session there.
Sadness.
So,
Fucking Jesus Christ. Fantastic session. I loved that fucking mansion. I still can't get over the fact of just what it is exactly that we're fucking doing.